blood that I need. Can I get some help today? Lord, help me with the blood that I bleed. I want to know if you be the shoulder that I need. I want to go, so take me to Neverland. Anxiety taking over me, I can't
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry that took a bit longer than usual and my timer went off. I didn't have time to make a cup of tea and stuff, so I quickly wanted to go and make one. I didn't think I would, but I did in the end. Good morning. I hope everybody's okay. Almost didn't stream this morning. Last minute I was like, should I go to town? And I actually got ready and was like on the way to town. And then I realised that the weather's absolutely shocking. So I came back. And I think I'm still going to go in a bit. Because I need to get some things. But yeah, it means that I can stream instead for a little bit. But we're going to do some crochet stuff. We're not doing... Oh my god, there's like... I've got a pom-pom here and it seems I have... I got one of my hairs caught in it. Thankfully, it's like... just one for my daughter. So she... There we go. I think I got most of it. There's like a hair in it that's like the same length as all the pom-pom bits. Because I've obviously like cut it. Oh, gosh. The joys of having long hair. Yes, hello. Yeah, this little pom-pom. I did the front of this last stream. Off camera, I did the back, added the pom-pom. My little girl wanted a bow on it, so we got a little bow and single crocheted all the way around the outside to finish it off. I've also since made another in a different pink colour, a bit of a brighter pink. So that one has been made. It needs a bow or a flower or something and a pom-pom tail. So that one's ready to go. I have started a third one. I have a purple back. This purple. And I was going to do the front. This bit's going to be green, I think. Which is kind of going to be my pocket bunny to keep. There's also a pocket fox that I want to make. However, today, I just couldn't think of anything I wanted to make. Yesterday, I finished the asymmetrical knitted scarf that I've been making. Kind of wanted to knit something today, but I couldn't really find anything that was jumping out at me that was like, make me. And I had a quick look on Pinterest and I couldn't really find anything. So I looked on crochet things and I found this, which is a spooky batty bat, as you can see down there. So they're these little bats and I thought, what else does a witch need? I mean, I need a cat. Got one of those. He's on the sofa. I need a cauldron. Don't have one of those. Need a witch's hat. I've got a tiny one. I need a bat. So I figured we would make a bat today. So we're going to be making a purple one. Yeah, and then I'm going to try and find... Because I have this ball of yarn that I got from Aldi ages ago. And I finally got some 5mm circular knitting needles. I've only ever had 4mm because I got them to try. So I got some 5mm when I went shopping last week. And I want to make something with this kind of ball of yarn that I've got that's kind of like these reds and browns. But I can't think of anything to make with it. I don't think there's enough to make a blanket. There'd be enough to make like a nice scarf. But I've made so many scarves. I'd have to sell it. Just so it's not hanging around my house. So maybe that's something I could do, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I want to make with it yet. Like I say, I don't think there's enough for like a knitted blanket, and I don't really have any other yarn that would go with it to make it into a blanket. As like a border or like alternative like squares or something. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I want to do, but I just know I want to do something. And I get this, I was talking about this yesterday on Instagram, I think. I said I get this giddy feeling when I'm like about to finish a project, or like when I'm on like my last cast off and stuff. I get this like giddy butterfly feeling, and then as soon as I've done it, I'm like itching to make the next thing, which isn't the best. Because if I'm sat like watching telly not doing anything, I feel like I'm wasting time, which is crazy, but that's how I feel. I just feel like I should be doing something, not just sitting here, not doing anything. So that's one of the reasons why I've made sure that I have a book to read and stuff, just so if I'm sat there I can read. But then if I read, I can't watch the telly programme really, so yeah, that one's a bit tricky. That's why I like to have a little project on the go. I do have a crocheted blanket. It's like a granny stripe blanket that I purposely started so that I could do it as like mindlessly. I can kind of just pick it up and put it down because it's just a granny stripe, and it's just in all different colours. So I really need to finish that actually. I maybe I should have done that today. But yeah, one I got ages ago for Christmas. My mum got me loads of little balls of yarn. They're like 50-gram balls. And it's proper nice stuff. I used it to make one of the little people before, and it was a really nice yarn. And I'm wondering whether I could knit squares with that and then sew them together, because I've seen like knitted blankets where each square is a different stitch, so it gives you different textures. Because I started making it, I think, was it knitted or crocheted? I think it was crocheted. A crocheted blanket where I just did squares of like single crochet. But I have seen a knitted one where, I think there's crochet alongs for it as well, where each square is a different stitch. And I've seen them for knit and crochet. But yeah, each square is a different stitch and a different kind of pattern. And then when you put them all together, it looks really cool. So I'm maybe looking at doing something like that. Would you believe when I went shopping on Wednesday, I don't know if I said this on Friday, would you believe I bought no yarn? I know. I bought no yarn whatsoever. Three single crochet increase. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't even read that properly. I was so confused. So this wants us to do, rather than a normal increase where you do 2 single crochets in one stitch, it wants us to do 3. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit that in this stitch. Oh my god. Right, hang on. Yeah, this just doesn't want to... He doesn't want to play. Normally, if I know I'm doing something like that, I'll do... So when it says single crochet 4 into the magic ring, I'll do 5. I think I've mentioned this before, just because when you close the ring up, the first single crochet kind of gets a bit lost. 4, 5. So to make it easier on myself, I always add 1 extra, because this first one always gets a bit lost. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's also not as tight and a bit easier to work into. 1, 2, 3. I've never worked 3 single crochets into one stitch, I don't think. This is like rapid increase. Hopefully you can hear the music. Me. Me and my sister have been, my sister's been doing it for ages, but she does like these really cool hairstyles on her little girl. There's a Facebook group that's like easy, it's like toddler hairstyles or something, and she was using that. And kiddo's finally started letting me mess with her hair, because she always used to hate it, like having it brushed and stuff. She's finally started letting me, and it's glorious, because now I can do all these cool hairstyles with her. What was I going to do? I was going to check something on my phone. Oh, that's true. I was going to check something on my phone and got completely distracted by pictures of hairstyles. So I bought her some new hair bows, because there was a shop in town that I found. My friend showed me that's like does all these hair bows, and they're really cute. So I got her some new ones in like school colours, and then they also did, I wanted the really thin, tiny like plastic bubbles that you don't even bother trying to get out, you just cut them out. And that shop actually did them, so I grabbed them. Oh yeah, you can hear the music, that's good. Yeah, so I was very pleased with those. Although I then went into Primark, so it was like 250 for £1, and then I went into Primark and they had 500 for £1. I was like, ah, gutted. But Primark only had like the brown ones, which I kind of should have picked up, and clear ones. I got clear ones and rainbow ones from this other shop. So it's not all bad. Okay, so that's 2. So we want, oh my god, some of the way that this pattern is written is really strange. So the pattern is under exclamation mark pattern. If anyone wants it, and you've put the, I mean, it kind of makes it easier because you can see it spaced out, but the way it's written is just weird to me. So it wants me to single crochet there. Would I be better zooming in a little bit? Probably. It wants me to single crochet. Then it wants me to do a 3 single crochet increase. I think we're kind of making this into a cube shape. They do a few others. There's like a cube puppy, a cube unicorn, a cube bunny, a cube kitty. Because I saw the cube kitty afterwards and thought, I might make that one, but I went with this one. So now we need to single crochet 2 and do a 3 single crochet increase 3 times and then do 1 single crochet. So I think we're making corners. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I don't think I'd have enough stitches, but I do. 1, 2, 3, 1. I actually really like this way of making a square. So now I've made a bit more of a cube shape, 4 corners. Usually when I do things like that, you do a line, do a row. Well, for a rectangle anyway, you do a row, and then you'd crochet one side, and then you'd crochet the other side as well, and then you start going around like that, which is sometimes a bit tricky. And I always end up with, on the back side, I end up with quite big gaps for some reason. Hang on, I'm going to sneeze. Oh god, sorry kitty. Lupin just jumped out of his skin. Oh, I think I'm going to sneeze again, Luke. The weather here has been so bad. It's absolutely freezing. It's just turned sunny now, but it'll be sunny for like an hour, and then it'll start hailstoning. Like yesterday it was hailstoning, and then like sleety snowing, and then the sun came out, and then it did it again, and then we had a little bit of lightning and thunder, and then that went away. It was so weird. I was like, we'll just hide in the house and, and hope it goes away. Okay, row 4. It wants us to single crochet 2 this time. 1, 2. Then we're doing 3 in the corner. 1, 2, 3. Single crochet 4, 3 increase. Yeah, we're just making it a bigger square. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this tells you to use a 2mm hook, I believe. I'm using a 3.5. Right now, like, it looked like it would be quite small, but it also said, oh no, it said to use a 3mm hook, but it says to use 8mm safety eyes. And looking at the picture, it looks quite small, but when I look at the pattern, we're increasing until we get to row 8. We're only just on row 4, so this is going to be quite big, which I'm surprised about. I didn't think it would be this big, but that's okay. I mean, on the picture they've made like smaller ones. Maybe there's a pattern further down for a smaller one. Not that I mind, because he can hang out with, like, I'm going to end up with like a bit of a diorama going on with with the bat. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to have the bat, and then I'm going to have the elf in her witch hat. And then I need to make her a cauldron. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then we finish on 2. 1, 2. There we go, and now it's looking way more square. Awesome. So, oh no, it's a knot in the yarn, so I'll just cut that. Not going to cut the knot, I'm just going to cut the frilly end bits that are sticking off. Shouldn't matter too much. Hopefully it'll fall inside the piece, not on the outside. It's not too bad now I've cut it. You can't really see it, but still rather not have it. So that was row 4. Row 5 is single crochet 3. 1. 2, 3. A 3 single crochet increase. Oh, 2, 3. And then we're single crocheting 6 and doing a 3 increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess the other way as well that I've done increases in corners is with a chain 1. So like with a granny square. Oh, yay, I got it on the inside. With a granny square you do, or did I? Oh gosh. You do like your set of 3 double crochets and then you chain 1 in the middle. You chain 1 and then you do another set of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh gosh, this is where the yarn was thingy, so it's a bit split. I also had to do that going around like his arms when I was doing a single crochet around the edge to attach them together, which I really like the look of, rather than sewing them together. I actually really like the look of the single crochet, and I know then that it's really really well put together. So on a corner here I'd single crochet, chain 1, and then single crochet into the same stitch to make his arms a bit more square. Did that on both sides, and then I didn't do it on his ears, so then they have a more rounded shape, and I didn't do it on his feet either, so they're kind of, maybe I did it there by accident, but they're kind of more rounded. So just by doing little things like that can give you very different shapes to things. So like his arms are more square, his ears are more rounded, and you can tell quite a big difference. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're nearly out of the crazy split yarn. You can see it there at the hook. It's just splitting. It's ever so fluffy. It's quite a disco tune going on. I'm only thinking about dancing. Turn it up a little bit. 1, 2, 3. And now it's very definitely a square. Okay, so row 6 is single crochet 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm assuming a 3. Yeah. 2, 3. And then we need to single crochet 8 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one is 8 because there is a sneaky one in the corner that you, this teeny tiny one that's teeny tiny because of the knot, I think. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Yeah, I nearly went to town, and then I thought, well, if I do go to town, I can get what I want, and then I can come and stream later, like even in the evening. I really want to try and set up my PC for streaming so that I can stream in an evening. Whether that's games or just some crochet stuff, I'd be fine with either. Well, craft stuff, not just crochet. The only problem with that is I only have one camera here and one microphone, which is here. So I'd have to move it over and then kind of keep it over there and just use that PC to stream with, because it'd be a pain to bring it backwards and forwards. But I could use like the other computer for creative streams and this one for games or something. I don't know. I was just thinking about it because it's hard for me to stream in an evening, but it would be easier for me to stream on my own PC in an evening. Because obviously Boyf is using this one for his work and stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? No, that can't be right. No, that's the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Because we did get an upgraded graphics card, I think, for my PC. So it's running things a lot better. It's even running Minecraft mod packs. So yeah. Maybe I'll have a go later. I've got Slime Rancher, which I've played about 3 seconds of because Kiddo wanted to play it, so I installed it for her, and then I had to just kind of help her figure a few things out at the beginning. So maybe I'll play, maybe I could try out Slime Rancher. The only thing is as well, I need to like send all of my scenes and stuff over, which would be a bit of a pain, but I don't know if there's like a cloud or whatever I can add them to. Probably 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think it's 9 in between. Okay. I don't think that's right. Really? 9 in between? Shouldn't it be 10? Because each time it's increased by 2 because you've had one from one increase 3 and one from the other increase 3 added onto each side. So it's always gone up by 2. So the last one was 8 and it's saying this one's 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's got to be 10. Otherwise, it won't reach the corner, and then it'd skew my cube. No, that doesn't have a skewed cube. 2, 3. And also, I don't think the stitches would add up. So they've got it going to 40 because it'd be 4 extra stitches in each corner. 4 because there's 1 extra in each corner, sorry. Oh no. Oh, okay, I'm doing it wrong. I'm an idiot. Didn't read it properly. So what we're doing is 5. Ah, okay. Ignore what I said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're doing 5. I'm guessing it's because they want rounded corners. I don't know. We're doing 5 and then we're single crocheting 2 together. Okay. Then we're single crocheting 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now the number of stitches makes sense. Hi Far, good morning, how are you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fine, just having breakfast. What are you having? Something delicious. Did you see the sad music video I posted in Discord? I think so. Yes, I saw it, but I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was about the dog in space. Aww. Oh, that's a point. I need to move that over. That's so cute. I'll have to listen to it later. I remember looking at it because somebody else posted something as well, and I was like, oh yeah. But then I never ended up looking properly at either of them. But I will. I don't know if you have over there. Crisp bread. Yes. I used to have it all the time as a kid because my dad was obsessed with it. I haven't had crisp bread in a long time. I am thinking, maybe, am I thinking of the right thing? It is called crisp bread, isn't it? The, it's in like a long yellow box, right? Or at least ours is. Butter, yes, that's what we used to have it with. Butter and pate. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else, but I think it's the same thing because another thing called it crisp bread. Let me have a look at this one. Yeah, this is like a European one. Yeah, it looks the same. We had ours was called cracker bread. I'm pretty sure. Was it cracker bread? Why won't it show me a picture? Unless cracker bread's something different. We do have crisp breads. Maybe I'm thinking of cracker bread. I think I'm thinking of cracker bread. But we have these too. I've had these whole grain ones. Delicious. I was eating, oh my god, my new favourite thing at the moment is Ritz biscuits. I don't know if you know those. They're like the circle, quite salty, cheesy, like little cracker things. So, but Ritz biscuits. Ritz with pate on, like sandwiched between them. Oh, it's glorious. It's like my favourite thing at the moment. And then all sandwiched with primula. I recently, over Christmas, discovered the joys of primula. And I found, which is dangerous, our Tesco haven't had any in that has the ham in it. They've had the one with chives and they've just had cheese. But I had the one with ham over Christmas and it was so good. And then I went into another shop yesterday and they had the one with ham right above the Ritz crackers. And I was like, oh, this is dangerous. I didn't buy any. I was really well behaved. I was so good. So now I am doing, so row 8 to 14 is just single crochet all the way around. So this is kind of like the size of the little bat. It's going to be so cute. Can hang out with the witch. I love crackers and cheese. And pate and oh, so good. Makes it even better is a lot of the time the kids don't like it, so I don't have to share. I always like finding things that that I like and the kids don't like. Although my little girl is really good, she will try anything once, so it doesn't matter what I've got. She'll always ask to try. She's good with her food like that. She'll try anything once, usually more than once. Really picky with cheese. We are obsessed with cheese in my household. Absolutely obsessed. Sticking with Jarlsberg, we have, my favourite cheese is probably a really strong mature cheddar and Cheshire cheese. Cheshire cheese is one of my favourites. I love mature cheese. I love a good baked camembert with garlic and dipping bread. Oh, it's so good. Tiny Paws, thank you for the house. Does mature mean mouldy? Oh goodness, no. No. I couldn't eat mouldy. My mum likes blue cheese, but I can't. Mature, I think it just means it's been left to like... It's been left on the shelf longer, so it's not mouldy. They haven't injected any mould into it. It just has a stronger cheese flavour. Hi Tiny Paws, how you doing? I have so many... Oh, bugger. I've got, I just remembered. Dang it. I kind of went on a bit of a hiatus over the weekend. Like, from everything. I just pretty much laid in bed, slept, watched telly on my phone, and then knitted a scarf. That's pretty much all I did. I just could not get out of bed. And there's so many people that I need to like reply to. Welcome to the mold talk. Grab your blue cheese. Thank you. Yeah, but we mean like blue cheese where they inject it with proper mold. I can't eat it. I can't even bring myself to try it. It's over here. Kiddo never actually ended up wearing it to school. Kind of matches what I'm doing today. This one is what I finished over the weekend, which is pretty cute. It's an asymmetrical one, so this down here was the last row. It was kind of like knitted like that to a point. Hang on, let me lift that up. It kind of goes like that and then down to a point. Thank you. It's a really, really lovely yarn. It's like, I think it's acrylic and cotton, so it's super, super soft. The first pair of socks I made was actually made out of the same yarn, but in the kind of like orange and blue colours. I got it from a market at where my mum lives. Just randomly when we went to visit the market. I know they have quite a big wool, like yarn and sewing haberdashery stall on the market. And they had this and I was like, oh, I'm going to have to grab one to try. And I love it, and I've not seen it anywhere else. I'm sure you can probably buy it online. I have one upstairs somewhere with the label on it, because I kept it. So when we went back to go and... Oops, I dropped it on the floor. When we went back to go and pick up Lupin from my sister, we went back and I grabbed the purple, another orange, and a blue. Because my stepdaughter wants some socks as well. But I was saying the other day, I need to start selling stuff because I'm making, like, each of my kids has like 4 hats and 70 scarves because I love making them. But I don't have enough people to like give them away to. So I'm going to make some and give them away to charity and stuff. But I also would like to sell some. Not to make money. I mean, at the moment, just to cover the cost of the yarn so I can keep filling up my stash. Although, like I say, went shopping last week and bought no yarn, which is very odd. Boyf was very concerned. Nothing jumped out at me, and at the moment I'm on like a kick of I want to use what I've got for some reason. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing at the minute. Today I'm ill, I've got a cold, I feel sick and had no sleep. Oh no! Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. Let me give you a permit thaw, just in case. The shop that we went to, it was really funny because they sold the yarn that Boyf got me. And on the inside of the label for the yarn was a scarf pattern, and I made myself a scarf with it. And I've also made Kiddo a scarf with it. And I happened to be wearing that scarf that day, and whoever in the shop they kind of make some display pieces to kind of show you things you can make with the yarn. And one of the things they'd made was that scarf. And I was like, look, we're matching. Your Easter project. Oh, wow. Are you doing it in those kind of colours? That's like the perfect Easter colour for like an Easter jumper. That's so cool. I love it. I can't wait to see it done. I made a cardigan for Kiddo and I need to finish it off. She's desperate for me to finish it. It's not the best. It's my first ever cardigan. It's not the best, but I tried. I've got to make some more of these for Easter. I've made 2 and the other one needs finishing. It needs a little tail. And then I need to make... I'm making one for myself just to keep. And then I need to make one more, I think. At least one more. Maybe 2. Some toast crumbs on my desk. Gonna look like an Easter egg. I love it. It's gonna look so cool. It feels like my left eye's popping out. You need to go to the doctors. Go and get yourself seen. If you can't get in at the doctors, because I know what they're like, here you have to wait like weeks to get in to see your doctor. Go to a walk-in centre. The one near us, at one point, practically knew us because we were in there every other week with kiddo. She went through a stage of getting weird rashes. And there was nothing wrong with it. It was like contact rashes, so it was like the different things she was allergic to. But nursery wouldn't let her go into nursery unless we went and got it checked out, and the doctor said, yes, it's just a contact rash, nothing worse. So like, at least, at one point it was at least like one day every 2 weeks I was having to take her. And they were like, back again, another rash. I was like, yeah. They were like, well, we'll have a look. But it's just contact rashes from shampoo set her off, bubble bath set her off. She was fine with washing powder, but that's probably because I've always kind of used milder washing powder. I mean, she's fine now. At one point she was like, she got quite bad with plasters. The plaster would like melt to her skin and it was really difficult to get it off, and then you'd take it off and all underneath and around it would be bright red and raised for ages. And I know you kind of get a little bit of that anyway when you have a plaster on, just because of the adhesive, but it was bad. She's all right with them now, from what we've seen. But yeah, lots of times in walk-in centres. So go and get yourself checked out, Tiny Paws. It's better to go and them say, you know, you're fine, you've just got a cold or something, than to not go. Only walk-in centre is middle of town, the docks here are always full. Has lots of coverage, they don't stop by me allocated places, docks down the street for others, but yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on whether you can get yourself to. You can always, I mean, if you end up feeling really, 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 really awful, you can always ring 111. I think it's 111. Which is kind of like the non-emergency emergency services. We've rang those a few times too, when we've needed out-of-hours doctors. But they would probably tell you to just go to a walk-in centre. But it depends on whether you can get to a walk-in centre. I use the 111 thing quite a lot for when it's like I say, out-of-hours. Wouldn't your doctor ring you back? That's something our doctors do. If you ring in and they don't have any appointments for you, like in like a good amount of time, you can get the doctor to ring you back, or like a nurse to ring you back, because that's kind of what 111 does. When you ring 111, you give them a load of things. They ask you. I was having to do this with my sister the other day because she didn't want to ring, and like half her face had swollen up. You ring and then they make sure that you don't actually need an ambulance, and then you tell them the symptoms and they get a doctor to ring you back, or well, it's a nurse, I think. They get a nurse to ring you back, and then they say whether they think you should go to like the doctors or a walk-in or whatever like that. Because I had to use them when this is going to be gross. I had to use them when my cyst burst. That was fun. On a night out, I had this is gross. I had a cyst like in the middle of my chest, kind of like above my belly button, but kind of like under my boobs, in between there. And it was fine. I'd been to the doctors about it and they were like, yeah, we can't do anything about it, it's not big enough. So we were on a night out, dancing away, you know. We'd gone to stay at my friend's auntie's caravan for the weekend. It was just me and her, but we'd like gone onto the caravan to the seaside and we were out having a great time. And then I thought that I must have leant on a spilt drink on a table because all the front of my t-shirt, well, it was my dress, all the front of my dress was soaking wet. So I was like, oh, I've like lent on a drink, this is so annoying. Went to the bathroom, I looked like I'd been stabbed. There was just stuff like blood all over the front of my t-shirt, my dress, sorry, and it was gross. And we had to get straight in a taxi and go home. I'm surprised you let me in, to be honest. It looked like I'd been attacked. It was really awful. And then they were like, oh, I think you can sort it yourself. So it never actually healed properly because you're meant to like pack it from the inside out so that it heals. You're meant to pack it so that it heals from the inside out, so it kind of fills the hole. This is really gross. I apologise if anyone's like having breakfast. Oh no! Thor, I'm sorry. Just run away. Yeah, it didn't. It just kind of healed over the top, so it's gross. Forehead cyst. I had doctors removed it. I ended up going to A&E because of where it was. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm sorry. Because of where it was, it got so painful. It was like hurting to breathe. Not just because of where it was, because it was pulling so tight and the pain of it. So we ended up going to A&E because it was really, really horribly painful. So we went to A&E, and the two A&E doctors, because two of them ended up coming in to look at it, and they were like, it's not big enough for us to drain it. We can't remove it. You're just going to have to wait. If it gets bigger, we can drain it, but just here's some cocodamol, kind of get on with it. And then literally like 3 days later it burst. So gross. Had it since I was a baby. Got it removed about 5 years ago now. Ah. Yeah, it was an infected cyst, I think they called it. So it's the cyst use on my toes, please. You've come to the right place. Roll up, roll up. Cyst jam for everyone. That's so grim. I can't believe I just said that. Nobody heard that. But I'm used to having things like that because I have really bad acne. I've always had, like, from being like 12, and I still have it now at 27. Have really bad acne, and at one point it was like really deep, almost cystic acne. So yeah, ugh, the joys. The only thing that ever worked on my acne was a medication that they're not allowed to prescribe anymore. It's like banned. You're not allowed to have it anymore. So yeah, I don't think I'll be going back on that, although that was the only thing that ever worked. It did give me like these massive sores around my mouth. It was really weird, but I think because it was just drying out my face so much. But it did work. I'm just not allowed it. Good news, I've got a burn a few days ago and it's slowly healing. I don't know if a burn is good news, but I assume you mean the slowly healing. I'm glad that's getting better. Hopefully you feel better soon. And hopefully the talk of cysts hasn't made you feel any worse. I'm so sorry. I go off on such tangents. I'm sorry. Oh, you're poorly. Let me tell you about my cyst. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Also, good morning, Snow. How are you doing? Did you have a good week? How's everyone's weekend been? What have you been up to this weekend? Like I say, I pretty much spent the entire weekend in bed. Which, apart from going to the shop once for some snacks. The weather's been awful. Absolutely terrible. Do, 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 do. Right, I am going to just nip to go get a drink for 2 seconds. I will be back. Oh, not stream is ending. Okay, apparently I haven't set this up. Oh. Ah! Oh my god, okay. Professional here. Don't mind me. Totes profesh. Totes profesh. Right, I'll be back in 1 sec. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Did you see that stuff all through school? Had everyone poke my sister's behind my ear? People would poke it with pens. And then me. Oh, that's cruel. Why would they do that? That's so mean. I found a nice pink colouring yarn for my Easter jumper, but it was called neon red. So I googled, and on another website it looks almost fuchsia. Oh. That's one of the reasons I was talking about buying yarn online. That's one of the reasons why I haven't done it yet. One, because of you can't squish it. You don't know what it feels like. Two, what the picture that they put up, the colours can be very off. They need to add colours in different lights on websites. They do. They need it in like a few different, because like, for example, Instagram yesterday, I uploaded a picture of my scarf. And I took the same picture, bearing in mind it was like literally the same lighting, all one after another, just moving it into different angles. And I mean, you can tell the difference between the rug at the back. So there's like, see, it looks even weird on there. I don't think I can show it on here very well. But you can see, like, look at the background. Looks quite dark. So much lighter. Hard to see on there. It's probably not the best way to show you, but they need to do something. And as well, like, also people's screens are slightly different. like the brightness of your screen and stuff. So it's weird. Yeah, please. There you go. My sister sprays too much deodorant. No, I'm joking. Oh no, I hate that. But at the moment, I'm in like, I don't know if it's my, oh, bugger. It's all right. Don't worry. I will, hang on. That's the first one. That was the second one. I don't know why it doesn't let you just put links now, Thor. It should just let you put links. I'm going through a bit of, I don't know if it's, when my anxiety gets quite bad, one of the ways that I've found that I cope with it is by cleaning. I'll either lay in bed like I did this weekend. I'll either lay in bed and not do anything, or I'll clean like crazy to like take my mind off everything. So at the moment, my whole house, pretty much all the time, like stinks of some kind of floral air freshener, or like I've got this Thai orchid carpet spray that I'm in love with, and this I've got Zaflora that I use as like a floor cleaner. So my house at the moment, you probably come in my house and you always choke on air freshener. Yeah, don't worry, Thar, it's all good. What? That's crazy. They're not even like a little bit different. Like, so I have the problem on like this camera, for example, like this looks really washed out to what it looks like in real life. Like this purple is not that light purple like that. It's much darker. This is actually pretty much the same colour as this. And even this looks darker on camera. So I've had the issue before where like purples will look blue and stuff like that. But that's ridiculous. They look like two you wouldn't even think that they could be the same. They're like completely different. That's so odd. Yeah, maybe you do, Tiny Paws. Maybe it might be a good idea to just get out of there. Come to my house and choke. Is that the British hospitality? Yes, I will give you a cup of tea and a scone while we're at it. At least I mean, I was laughing the other day because I was like, my house looks messy. Like, if you come into my house, I mean, yesterday it looked pretty nice because boys tidied, but because of all the cat toys and the kids stuff, usually my house looks messy. But I was like, when I was talking to my boyfriend, I was like, but on an antibacterial level, my house is very clean. I was like, you might trip over things and break your leg, but you're not going to get the flu off of any of my door handles. It's like walking past the Lush shop. I can't walk past the door. I got to walk the other side of the path. Not true. Yeah, Lush is a bit crazy. We have quite a small Lush shop in town right now. And they're building a ginormous one. Like, I've never seen a Lush that big before, the new one that they're building. I can't remember what shop moved, but they took over like this whole like corner section in the high street, and it's going to be enormous. And I was like, we were in the cafe opposite, me and my friend, on Wednesday shopping, and I looked out and I said, oh, they're making a Lush store there. And she went, yeah, it's going to be enormous. And I was like, oh my God, imagine how the whole town is going to smell like Lush because it's so freaking big. I'm like, you're going to have to walk like 3 streets down just to try and get away from it if you don't like it. It's crazy. The other thing that's annoying me at the moment with it all is like smells aren't hanging around very long. I think it's because my nose gets used to it. We had one of those. This is very boring talk. I'm sorry. It made me feel like an adult buying a plug-in air freshener. It made me feel so grown up. And it's one of those ones where the scent changes like every half an hour, so you yourself can always smell it, not just people coming into your house. So I loved that, because then you kind of, your nose doesn't get used to the smell. You can keep smelling it yourself. But I don't want to use it with the cat. I've not looked into it enough to kind of make sure that it's one that's okay with him, and whether using one at all, and stuff like that. So for right now, I'm not using it. And I'm like, oh, because I clean everything and then I can smell it. It smells great. And then like 20 minutes later, I can't smell it anymore. But I've not got to the point where I'm like spraying more air freshener because I can't smell it. Then you really would come to my house and choke. There'd be like a haze in my house just from all the aerosol. I would single-handedly have put a hole in the ozone layer just by my using air freshener. And like, I don't use air freshener in the living room where the cat spends most of his time, or like in the bedrooms where he goes. It's just used in the bathroom where he doesn't go, just to be safe. Because I was looking at candles and stuff, but there's not really anywhere that I could put them to burn where he wouldn't go. And then again, you probably have to be careful with what you use and stuff. Because I was looking at getting some wax melts, because I love the idea of those, and I kind of still wish I'd picked some up when I went to town. Yeah, I still might go get some of those. I mean, I could have them in my bedroom. He doesn't go in my bedroom, like, because that's where I've had to hide all the yarn so he can't get it. So, I could probably, like, if I hung out in my room and sat in there doing something, I could put one on in there. He's getting really naughty in the morning. He never used to do this. But now, at about 7:30, because he knows, he hears my alarm. And even if my alarm doesn't go off on the weekend, he kind of knows what time it is. So every day about 7:30, he'll come to the bedroom door and start scratching on it really loudly and like banging it and like jumping up to the door handle to try and get in, and just sitting there meowing until I get up and let him in. And he never used to do that before. This only started like 2-3 weeks ago, and I don't know what it is, but about that time he also started falling asleep with my daughter in her room. Like when she goes to bed at night, he'll go up there and he'll fall asleep with her on the bed. So I'm wondering whether he just wants to be in there with her. The problem is, I don't want him, because he's still a kitten, he's still quite hyper a lot of the time. I don't want him waking up in the night and waking her up. She needs to sleep, so for now he is cast outside. The sacred room with all the yarn to play with. Exactly. Most certainly. I mean, a lot of it's up on a shelf. I have a shelf in there that used to have like my Lego figures on and stuff, so I kind of stacked all my yarn up on there. But so there's yarn up there, there's yarn in like a wicker wash basket that my mum got me that was like, this is not for yarn, filled it full of yarn. But then there's like a couple of projects in bags around, like the granny stripe blanket and stuff that he can get hold of. The thing is that I find with Lupin is he's not really interested in it unless it's moving. So I've given him like old balls of yarn before to play with, and he is not interested unless I'm throwing it around. It's like he won't go for this, he'll go for this because this is wiggling. So I mean, he would probably be okay in my room. The only thing that I wouldn't want him to do is like sit on all my yarn, because then anything I make is going to be covered in cat hair. And I already have a friend that is allergic to cats, and I worry that maybe, you know, if I give her something that's got cat hair in it, would that set her off? I don't really know much about cat allergies. And I wouldn't want that, and I wouldn't want to make her sneeze. And obviously I don't want cat hair in everything that I do. I love him, but I don't want him in a bunny. But I also have to hide other things in there, like my sewing machines, which is important that he can't get to because obviously it's got needles and stuff on it. It's never, obviously I don't store it plugged in. He could never turn it on. But there is a needle on it. So that's out the way. We got rid of the overlocker on the other one, so there's just that. And then I also have like scissors, and I have boxes and like pin cushions with pins in and needles and stuff for cross stitch. And it worries me that he could hurt himself. So my bedroom door gets shut all the time. He can go in there every now and then if I'm in there. He sneaks in when I'm doing washing and stuff and forgets to shut the door, but he has free reign of the rest of the house during the day. That's the only room he doesn't get free reign of, unless I go out and then I shut the door into the kitchen, just because I don't want him. He's getting now to the size where he can just about climb up on the counter, so I don't want him doing that while I'm not there, because we have like a gas cooker and stuff. So I'd rather he couldn't do that while I'm not there. So when I go out, I shut the door to the kitchen, but then he can still go in the living room and up to the girls' room, which he's quite happy with, I think. He's got 2 big windows to look out of, one at the front of the house, one at the back. Loads of light comes into the kids' room because it's at the back of the house, and that's where the sun comes up. So they have a bigger windowsill as well, so he can sit on the windowsill. We also put his cat tree in there, so he can sit on his cat tree. He snoozes on the bed. He just can't have the yarn. Okay, that is to row 14. There we go. So now we've got row 15. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're meant to be single crocheting 3 together. Okay, kind of making corners again. And then we are single crocheting 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. And then single crochet 1, 2, 3. There we go. We've not had a count with Sam for a while. Count with me. Boy's sending me some funny messages. 1, 2, 3. I think someone's mowing their lawn outside, which is kind of crazy because the weather's been terrible. Boyf was just messaging me to say that he thinks that I should do some evening streams and some weekend streams. I want to do some more weekend streams. I know Ruby wants to do some more Adventure Pals with me. So I'd definitely be up for that. And some evening streams, like I was saying earlier this morning about maybe setting up my PC to do some stuff on there. Would be quite fun. Yeah, we need to finish it. I'm desperate to finish it. So what did I do? 1, 2, 3. 3 together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I really loved Adventure Pals and I really want to finish it. I might see if she wants to this weekend. She wasn't here the weekend just gone. 3, 4, 5. Otherwise I would have asked her to if she wanted to do it this weekend. Especially because the weather was bad, so I knew we weren't going to go anywhere. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, I think she's coming here this weekend. If she is, we'll I'll see if she wants to do another Adventure Pals thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and then 2. Yes, and then I need to go and get some safety eyes. So it said 8mm. My safety eyes are off Amazon or eBay, so they don't actually have millimeters on, so I'm not sure what size they are, but we will have a look to see. Oh, my foot's gone dead because I've been sat on it. Ah, my foot's gone numb. I'm like hobbling. Oh. What you doing, pretty kitty? What are you doing? He's fast asleep. So I'm pretty sure that these ones are either 10 or 12. That's what I used in this. So I'm thinking these ones. I should find the listing because the listing would tell me what sizes I got, and then I could write on top like which is which, because it's 2 rows of each. Hello. Are you going in your tray, baby boy? Are you sleepy? Ah, see on the picture they are big. Between row 11 and 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Something like here. A lupin eclipse! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do we think to that size? I quite like that. I'm going to move them along so they're kind of more... Move that one too. Move that one too. So they're kind of like on a side. Because if we still have this kind of square thing, so... I think they're the best size. I think they're going to be... I think they're good. And we can add like the mouth and stuff and the fangs if we want after. He's trying to stay awake because he can hear me rustling things. And every time I do, his eyes like half open and then he just shuts them because he doesn't really want to be awake. He was doing it last night. It was so cute because of all the hailstone. Kind of freaks him out a bit because he's obviously only seen it like twice. So he was laid with me on the sofa having a cuddle trying to sleep. And every time it got really loud on the window, he'd kind of like half wake up and sit up, and then his eyes would just start closing. He's like, oh, really? I want to sleep. Okay, there we go. There's that. We got some eyes. Oh, it wants us to stuff it as well. I wouldn't normally stuff it at this point. I'd wait another row. So we'll do a bit of this row, because I can always do half the row and then stuff it. It doesn't matter too much. I just want to be with you. I just want to be with you. I just want to be with you. 1, 2. Three. Oh, that's the other thing. A Twitch Sing stream, isn't it? That's the other thing I want to do next. I keep forgetting about that. Got to sing songs about roofs. Oh, the guy came round about the roof eventually. Like 3 days later. It looks like a tile from our main roof has fallen off and put like a cut into the kind of flat roof top, so he's going to just be able to patch it, thankfully. So it means I'm not going to have to wait in for like 2 full days and miss a couple of days of streaming, because they're going to be here all day fixing an entire new roof. So that's positive. 3. I just want to be... Oh, wrong bit. There we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It always looks like there's way too many stitches to do this, but then it always works out. I just want to be with you. I just want to be with you. That's better. See, that's the kind of hole that I like to stuff. Realised what I was saying as I said it there. I also got some new stuffing, so hang on, if I lift this up. You can't even see it because it's so bright in here. I have a big bag of floof. A big bag of floofs. I was running out of floofs. It's not something you want to run out of. You never want to run out of floof. May have picked up too much, but I'm just getting overzealous. Overzealous. I just want to be with you. I just want to be with you. Floofs. Floofs, glorious floofs. Come get in my basket. Doo-doo. Okay, then we only have one more row of this. I mean, it's only been an hour and a half. I'll probably get this whole thing finished today, because there's just ears and wings, and then we sew them on, and then we're done. I may add a mouth, a little nose, maybe some fangs or something. I'm not 100% sure yet, but yeah, we're getting there. See, you think, oh, that looks like a lot of floof. And then before you know it, your bat's full. You're stuffed. Now, Lupin hasn't really seen floof before, and he is giving it a bit of a stink eye. He's never seen it. Because, or did he? Did he? Well, I mean, no, he wasn't really around when I stuffed this. I did it in an evening, and I think he was asleep in the kids' room. Kind of made a bit of a hole. So we're gonna stuff the hole within a hole. Now I will overstuff it just a slight bit, just because it is going to have another row here, and you're going to, obviously I don't want there to be a big gap underneath that last row, but because I used a 3mm hook, it's not really stretching my stitches so much that you can see the stuffing inside. It also helps that it's kind of a light lilac colour. If I'd done like dark blue or something, you could probably see it a bit more. I love the dark purple that they've used on that end bat. I mean, if this is cute, I'm probably going to make some more. Oh, we could do like adopt a bat. Just reminded me because I've been seeing Amethyst adopt a goblin. Everyone can have a bat. So we need to do single crochet, and then we're single crocheting 3 together. I think this will be stuffed perfectly. 1, 2, 3, pull up tight. Girlfriend, you gotta learn to fight. Can't be up for the prize. Sorry, I know you can't really see what I'm doing. It's because I'm pulling the stitches super tight so that I don't end up with big gaps on the bottom. It doesn't really matter because you're not going to see the bottom, but it helps with the shape, I feel. I need to do some more of those little Pokemon amigurumis too. 2, 3. I'm also not used to doing single crochet 3 together, so there we go, perfect. And actually, so I'll just slip stitch there, chain 1, so then when I snip this, so I've chained 1 there, and then I just keep pulling it off, and then that actually shuts and causes a little knot, and that's how I tie off. And actually the single crochet, the single crochet 3 together, I don't know if you can see, has kind of made like a little ridge on each of the corners, which I really like. I really like the look of that, rather than kind of, I think if you just did 2 it'd be a lot more invisible, but I actually really like that. So now we need to sew it together. Go. I love my new scissors. I might pick up another pair. They're only £1. They were called they were child scissors. I think that's just because they're so small, but they're so sharp, and I love having a tiny pair of scissors like this in my project basket that I carry around depending on what, like I put my different projects in it, obviously, but it's great having a little pair like that, so I can always snip threads and stuff like that. So it comes in very handy. So I'm just weaving the end in all the way around. Cutesy embroidery scissors. Aww. I have a pair of yellow ones, but I have no idea where they came from. So when I saw these in the shop, they had like blue, green and pink. So I was like, I'll get pink ones. And for £1, nothing. I'm not sure where the other yellow ones came from, but I figured I'd better get another pair just in case. So we'll just thread this through a few times. just buy the mint yarn and use some local pink. That might be a good idea. It might be, it's one of them where if you can maybe think of a project you could do with one ball of it, you could always get one ball. It depends on how expensive it is and like postage and stuff, but you could always get one ball, see what it looks like when it comes, make a hat or something with it if you don't have enough, or it's not the yarn that you thought it would be, or it wasn't what you wanted, so it doesn't go to waste. But if it is, order more. But then you've got to wait for it to come and pay more postage. I was looking at getting some from Ice Yarns, because that's one that I've not, I think it's only online, I believe. They're from Turkey, and I've seen so many people use them. And some of the yarn, it works out quite cheap, but you have to buy it in a pack of like 5. You can't buy just one ball, you have to buy it in a pack. But it works out per ball a bit cheaper. However, it's just the postage. So for like, I was looking at two packs, which came to like £8, and then postage was £8. And then I was watching this, I've been watching a lot of people do yarn hauls on YouTube. I know, I live wild. And one woman she's doing this like 5-pack challenge where she buys 5 packs. The postage is like $20 or something, and it actually works out being like £18 or something. But it's whether it's actually worth the trade-off of the postage. Really only need 1 ball for the jumper, but I don't want to waste the shipping, so I just buy 5. Money saved! Oh yeah. That was what it was with the Ice Yarns. It was like you can't buy just one. And sometimes I think if I'm going to the trouble of buying it online and having to pay like £20 postage, then I want to make sure that I'm buying enough that it makes it worth it. Okay, there we go. There is our little cube. His eyes are slightly off. It's said to do them 6 stitch holes between them. Maybe I should have done that one more over. Kind of wish I'd just brought that one in a bit more so that it wasn't 6, it was only 5, because I don't think it would have mattered. But there we go. There's his little face. Yes, of course. You should be classed as a regular, so I don't know. I know I reset the bot. Maybe that's why, because I'm pretty sure regulars can post links. So I'm confused. I need to have a look at the bot. It's kind of a twisted, I think because of the way that you do these, they're not exact like the decreases. It's not exactly in straight lines with the tops. It's kind of a bit of a twisted cube. Hi Wolfman! Good morning, how are you? Ooh! I've heard of that Rico design yarn stuff before. I think we have it in the shop. Do we maybe have it up here? I'm not sure. Thank you for the host, Wolfman! But I've definitely heard of it, and it looks so soft. What is it? Alpaca wool and nylon. Ooh, it looks so freaking soft. I don't know why it says turquoise. The shop said mint. This shop is just having you off. It's like, we're just going to call them whatever we want. Here, have some green. How you doing, Wolfman? Regulars can post links and get purged. You're not late, Snow. You're never late. A wizard is never late. He arrives exactly when he means to. I can't remember the rest of the quote, but I'm going to say that was it. You're never late. A wizard is always on time. How are you doing, Wolfman? Did you have a good weekend? Yeah, it should be. Where is it? Events, mod tools, link protection. Oh, it was set to subscriber. Oh no. Oh no. I could ban you. Oh, I didn't know you can ban people posting links. Ban you. Tiring weekend. You worked. Oh gosh. Well, I hope it wasn't too bad and you get some time to chill out now. Purge, timeout, or ban. Ooh. I have symbol protection and caps protection. I mean, I'm not sure why. No one really, like, just writes in capital letters or spams a load of symbols, so maybe I'll turn those off until they're done. It's magic! I'll wave my lightsaber. Never believe it's not so. Wolfman! Thank you so much for the 4 months resubscription. The 4-month resubscription. Thank you so much. I love your face. Yes, lots of dancing and love in the chat for Wolfman. Thank you so much. Oh, that's not how. I'm just write love. I love your face, Wolfman. Thank you very much. I'm doing a dance, but you can't see it because I'm sneaky. Gotta go AFK and do the dishes. Have fun though. If you can have fun doing dishes, I find them quite fun. But that's maybe because I'm sad. Have fun though. Thank you, Wolfman. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. I forgot that was even a thing. Just as I was about to say whoop whoop from somewhere, I said it. That was weird. Whoop whoop. Boyf just messaged me about evening streams and stuff, and he was saying if I want, he's pretty good with like art and sound and stuff. He's for those that don't know, I guess you'd call him a game developer, a game designer. He makes levels for games. So he was like, if you need any help with any art or any sounds, let me know. So if there's any other sound effects that anyone wants, let me know. I am going to get him to help me make a noodle arm gif. I was thinking about this last night because I keep forgetting about it. I'm going to go put my onesie on and we're going to have some freaking awesome noodle arms. I also might, a level designer. That's what he calls it, a level designer. I also want to find the Squidward one where he's like, we need more noodle arms up in here. Yeah, they have a game on Steam that's doing whatever it's doing. I'm never going to play it because it's about zombies and it'll make me cry. But it's cool because I'm not going to tell you what it is. But if you ever, I've said it before, but if you ever find it and play it, there's a shop called Samco that's like a rip-off of Tesco but with my name. So you can go to Samco and it's really funny because some of the places that he's made are actually based on places that we've like been to and lived and stuff. So it's pretty fun because you can like go around like old houses and stuff. It's cool. But they're actually making a second one at the moment. I'm not sure when it's going to be out, but when it comes out, I've told him already that I better get like alpha, beta access. I've had to put up with sitting and watching him make it for like 3 years. No, it's not been that long. I can't remember how long they've been working on this one. A year? Year and a half? 2 years? I was like, I'm going to play it. So, at some point in the future, I'm not sure when it's being released. I don't think at least until the end of this year. We'll play a zombie game. And I'm going to be terrible. And I said I want my face on a poster. I sound like I'm so demanding. I want my face on a poster. You must name a shop after me. So yeah, in the first one, there's a shop that's like named after me in one of the maps, and one that's named after the kids. And it's funny. It's funny. They're doing some other stuff. I'm not saying anything about the new game because I'll get in trouble, but they're doing some stuff on it. It looks really cool. And so I can't wait for it to come out. And I don't like zombie games. So. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're making ears. What game is it? It's called No More Room in Hell. 2 single crochet increase. 1, 2. I did do the extra, so rather than 5 into the magic ring, I did do 6, just to make that first stitch a little bit easier. Sometimes it does leave like this, it leaves kind of a lump because you've got this extra stitch, but because I'm making amigurumi, this is going to become an ear and that's going to be on the inside, so you're not going to see it. It's not going to be a problem. If I was making maybe a flat piece, I'd be a little bit more, like, I wouldn't do the extra stitch because it does leave a little nub. But for this one it'll be fine. So then we need to single crochet, 2 single crochets, increase it. It is free to play yet. The second one won't be. Yeah, really positive reviews. So from what I've heard, it's a good game. I don't play it myself because I don't. Zombies. Got locked in the closet by my friends since they suspected I'm infected. 10 out of 10! Infinite cosmic powers. Itty bitty living space. My favourite film is Aladdin. My favourite Disney film is Aladdin. My favourite musical is Phantom of the Opera. So I love Aladdin. Oh my god. That's why one of the reasons why I can't wait to play Twitch Sings is because we're going to sing all of the freaking Aladdin songs. All of them. Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Baba. Strong as 10 regular men, definitely. He faced the galloping hordes, 100 bad guys with swords, who sent the schools to their loss by Prince Ali. He's got 75. Double pickaxe, he's got 53. I peed a little when the little dead children came after me. 11 out of 10. The children in it are really weird. They're not weird, they're scary. But I get spooked by trees, so you can't really go on what I say. Yes. Exactly. You ain't never had a friend like me. Sir, we pride ourselves on service. We're the boss, the king, the shah. Say what you wish, it's yours. True dish, how about a little more baklava? Have some of column A, try all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my. Wah, wah, wah. Oh no. Wah, wah, wah. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Can your friends pull this out their little heads? Can your friends go whoosh? Well, looky here. Can your friends go abracadabra? Let them rip and they'll make something disappear. So don't just sit there, suck your boogie. Sorry. I'm going to do giveaways for earplugs. Do not worry. Teaches you to brutally maim, shoot and kill zombie children. 10 out of 10. See why I haven't played it myself. I'm not very good with spooky games. Spooky games, spooky games. Not very good with spooky games. They are pretty spooky. I have done this row wrong. Row wrong, row wrong. Right, you're the first one. I did say that I do want to play the second one, I think, although that's probably going to be even more spooky. Dawn of Man? I don't know what that is. Wolfman. I've not heard of that. I don't think. I got Slime Rancher the other day, so it's free on the Epic Launcher. I mean, even if you don't play things like Fortnite, every 2 weeks the Epic Launcher give away a free game, and so far some of the games have been really good. And at the moment, I'm not sure, I think there's another week at least left on it. It's Slime Rancher for free. So if you have Epic Game Launcher, make sure that you grab it, because it's I'm excited to play it. It looks like a lot of fun. It's been on my Steam wishlist for a while. Dawn of Man. Surviving the Early Ages. What is Dawn of Man? Prehistoric city builder. Tops Steam. I want a game called Slug Rancher. Need all them slugs. I love Slime Rancher. I watched my daughter play it a little bit and it did look like a lot of fun. 12,000. Command a settlement of ancient humans. Guide them through the ages in their struggle for survival. Hunt, gather, craft tools, fight, research new techs, and face the challenges the environment will throw at you. Oh, this looks really interesting. It's not like first person. Cool. Take control of a settlement of the first modern humans. Guide them through the ages in their struggle for survival. Survival city builder from the creators of Planet Base. The game starts in the Stone Age and takes you up to the Iron Age, spanning more than 10,000 years of human prehistory. You have to get your people to survive, expand and evolve, just like our ancestors, facing the challenges the environment will throw at you. Oh. I like the idea of being able to go from like a tiny village to a city. That sounds really cool. I worry that there's lots of kind of, you know, like city builder, I guess. Are there lots of city builder games? I mean, the City Skylines, is that the only one? But there's a lot of like survival-y games, isn't there? But that does look like a good one. Bye, Tiny Paws! Have fun. 3 done. But that looks good, Wolfman. I'll definitely have to have a look. Have a look-see. I've been looking at, I don't know if I'm going to play it. Probably will, eventually. But I've been looking at Hytale. The kind of, the one that's done by the guys from Hypixel. And it kind of reminds me if Minecraft and Staxel had a baby. The baby would be but the baby was like really cool. That would be Hytale. It looks really cool. The other one that I'm desperate to come out is Witchbrook. It was called Spellbound for a while. Or that's kind of what the community called it, I think. It's from the people from Chucklefish who made Starbound. And it's kind of like if Stardew Valley was a town of witches and wizards, which just sounds amazing to me. Absolutely amazing. You seen hi, Loopy? Thanks, Wolfman. There's Loopy's Instagram. I've actually started uploading pictures to it again because I went through a stage of forgetting. Take them on my phone but didn't upload them. So you're looking extremely fluffy today. He's got a very fluffy face. Sometimes if he's like squeezed through a gap, all his cheek fur just kind of flattens and he looks very flat and looks very skinny. But you're all puffed up today, aren't you? Hmm? You having a lovely day? He's like, well, Dad only gave me half a packet of food, not a full packet, so I was very mad until you gave me the rest. But apart from that, I came downstairs and he was running around and meowing at me like he was starving. I was like, what is, because Boyf gets up before me. Nathan gets up before me. He'll feed him before he goes to work. So I don't have to worry about it. And Lupin's used to being fed quite early, so he'll do it before he goes to work. And he was running around like crazy, like he was really hungry. And I was like, what is going on? And we recently upped him to 2 packets of wet food a day. Because he's a bigger boy now, aren't you? Yes. So we give him, but he's not quite ready to have 2 meals a day. So he has a full packet in the morning and then half for dinner. Half for lunch, half for tea. And he was just going bananas. And so I texted Boyf and was like, did you feed him? He said, yeah, I gave him half a packet. That's why. My poor little boy, he's so used to having a full packet already. He's like, give me that food, man. Give me that food. Hey. And he is obsessed with the new Dreamies that we got. We've had them before. It's like a beef and... oh no, it's chicken and duck. These ones. Tasty chicken and delectable duck. They're his favourites, I think. Because it's only when we have them... like, he'll run for any Dreamies. But it's only when we have those ones that he actually tries to get into the drawer to get the bag out himself. And he spent like 20 minutes, 30 minutes on Saturday just trying to get the drawer open to get the treats out. Your kitties love Dreamies. I don't know what it is about them. Every cat I've met so far is like obsessed. He does the like, honestly, he runs that fast. I mean, you've seen it on here before where he kind of just takes out the entire streaming setup because he's running so fast for treats. He's like, you see the advert where the guy shakes it and the cat jumps through the wall? He would do that. They're like, yes. They definitely are. I don't know what it is. Stop your feet. Stop your feet. Oh no, we're doing 1, 2. So we've got 1, 2, and then 2. Which are their favourites, or do they not have a favourite? The only ones that he hasn't seemed to be that interested in are the cheese ones. But we got him some came in a pack. So he's got this little, it's a bit broken. I need to get him a new one. He's got this little mouse that you can put the Dreamies in, and then he has to try and like roll it around to get them out. There. And a pack of cheese ones came with it, but by the time I opened it at Christmas, they were pretty much out of date. So I threw them. And then the vet gave him cheese ones, and he just was not interested. Now, I don't know whether that was because it was the cheese ones or because it was the vet. But this was like the first time I think we went to the vet, so he didn't know what a vet was. So it could have just been the cheese ones. He's just not a fan. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. He loves the beef ones, but his favourite are the chicken and duck mix, I think. He's a bit mad at me at the moment. So he gets a bit spoiled, I guess. I don't know whether you'd call it spoiled. But I feel like if I was eating the same thing all the time, I'd get bored. So he has the packs of food that are like, he has some jelly, he has some gravy. But then he also has like, when I get him, say at the moment he's having jelly wet food, I will get him a box of the fish and a box of the chicken and beef ones. So I'm like, I wouldn't want to just eat different kinds of fish all the time. But it's got to the point now where, like, last time I had to buy 2 boxes of the fish because they didn't have any of the, like, meat and poultry ones. And because it's been like a week and a half, he started to leave some of his food because I know he wants me to change it to the chicken and the beef. He's like, I've had enough of fish now. He's like, I don't want any more fish. You giving me it for like a week and a half, lady? Where's my chicken? Where's my beef? And it's just so funny that he knows, and he's just like, yeah, I'm not having this. So when I go, I have to make sure that I buy like 1 fish, 1 meat and poultry, so he can mix and match, because otherwise he gets mad. There was organic treats when we had my oldest cat turn up his nose. It's like, this is not the good stuff. Where's the good stuff? We have had the only, like, we got some wet food. We got some dry food free from the vet that was like quite expensive. And then we got some more expensive wet food from the vet. He hated the wet food. He would not eat it. He liked the dry food, but he seems to like any dry food, so that's not a problem. But yeah, the wet food, the more expensive wet food that we were kind of maybe contemplating getting it for him.
Yeah.
I was just like, no, there's no point. BTN Fox TV, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Oh, Button Fox. Okay, that makes way more sense. I'm sorry. Hello. Hi, Jelly Bean. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. We're just talking all things cats. How are you doing? How was your stream? Are you gonna come and say hi now? No. Thank you, Wolfman. Oh, what can you hear outside? How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, we made this last Monday. He's got a little fluffy tail. The yarn for his tummy, you can't really see it because it's quite sunny outside now, but the yarn for his tummy has sparkles in it. You can't really see it. We're making a back today. So there's his little head. How you doing, Mother Bunny's very cute. Thank you. Yeah, he's just chilling over there. He's having a great time. Screamer's great. Button Fox is making capes out of vintage wool blankets. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Hang on, where's my cat? Can you get up? I have a cat sat on my mouse. Let me go and make sure that I follow you. That sounds absolutely amazing. Oh, that's cool. Isn't that cool? The cat is demanding pets. I'm sorry. I can't crochet while it commands pets. Nikazuki! Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Are you gonna say hi? Another fox! Oh yeah. There's actually a pattern for this bunny that's a fox. And I nearly made that today. That would have been perfect. I nearly did that today. But I didn't have the orange that I wanted. I couldn't find it. So we ended up making a bat. I can see your nose. I can see your nose. He's saying hi. Are you saying hi? He wants to fall asleep. Normally, if I'm not doing a creative stream, when we play games, I can have a cat cam, but I don't have 2 cameras at the moment. So, we can't have cat cam today. Sorry, Loopy. You have time here. I will make it next time. I really want to make one. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a super cute little fox. They're called, it's called a pocket fox. This one's like a pocket bunny. It's like meant to be quite small so you can fit it in your pocket. That's very cute. Are you falling asleep? You're just going to sit there. I mean, this is better than... Normally he just comes and lays right in the middle. This is quite tame for him. He's a bit of a... Are you a stream stealer? Yeah. Oh, would help if I didn't smack the camera. Are you gonna... No, you can't eat it. Thank you. No! I wasn't playing. Give it back. That's not for you. Can I have it, please? 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 Oh, oh, okay. No, I can't have it. This is what I was talking about earlier. He won't go for the big ball. Oh, Fox, thank you very much. My words didn't come out then. Button Fox, thank you very much for the follow. I can't wait to go and see your stream and see what you get up to. Making capes out of vintage wool blankets sounds amazing. He does want to play, but he won't like this. He's not bothered by this. He just wants the wiggly bits. He wants the worms. Ooh, I got it. I got it back. It is a cat stream now. You know this. He always takes over, Wolfman. It's Loopy's stream. I don't get a say. Must be hard to get stuff done without cutie. It is. It is. When we first got him in like October, I couldn't do any creative streams for a while because he just went bananas whenever I got any yarn out. He's better now. Normally he's asleep. You've been asleep all morning, haven't you? He's getting to be quite lazy, but that's okay. That's okay. You're going to just sit there now. Oh no. No, no, you don't want that. There's a big ball of stuff, a big bag of stuffing I forgot just on the edge of the desk, like on the floor by the edge of the desk. He looked like he was going to do a dive bomb into it. That wouldn't have been good. Are you going to go and sleep now? Hey? Or have you got something you need to go, I don't know, chase? You got ghosts to go and chase. That's an iPad. Yeah, you can't use that. Sorry, he's like, he's pouring at an iPad. For whatever reason. Wants to watch some YouTube, I think. Love the accent too. I'm an Aussie. My best friend's Australian. I love the Australian accent. But thank you. I'm from the UK. But I have a funny accent that, depending on who I'm talking to, my accent will change. Especially, well, if they have an accent. So at the moment I live in the north of the UK. So I seem to be picking up quite a Liverpool accent. Such a cool accent. Aussie here as well. So many Aussies. I love it. I love it. Yeah, thank you, Wolfman. The lovely Lilac. I stream with her. That's a bit of a plug. I stream with her on a Friday. We stream together. And she's Australian. I love it. I love the Australian accent. But I can't do it. I try and do some accents. And I just cannot do an Australian accent. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, you need to move your butt. Thanks, kitty. Do, 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 do. My accent's from the south of the UK. Oh. You speak like the Queen. Good day. No, that's Irish. Good day. One. Do I just do two? Yeah. Sorry to run, but I gotta go pack, clean up before we head to bed. We'll leave it like no worries at all. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't, make sure you go and check out Button Fox. And thank you very much for the follow. Let's get some dancing cats in here because why not? Who doesn't love a dancing cat? Have fun packing. Have a lovely day. What's the clip thingy? This one or this one? This one is a stitch marker, so I use it on the first stitch in a row so I know where the start and the end is. This one that just goes around my finger is a row counter, so I know what row I'm on. So I can just press the button when I go up to the next row, so I know where I am. Thank you very much. Good night. Have a lovely day, night, evening. And then yeah, my crochet hook is actually a light up crochet hook. It's a lightsaber. But I think like 90% of my light up crochet hooks are too bright for me to actually use in the dark. They hurt your eyes until like I need to. Are you okay? I need to leave them on for a bit to let the battery wear down so the light's not as bright, but yeah. So we've done 1, 2, 3, and then 2. 1, 2, 3, and then 2. Before that, we have a little lamp which I sometimes use, but it's not very bright. So if I'm like crocheting in an evening or whatever. So at one point I was using like a headlamp that my boyfriend uses to like look under the car. It's like, it goes on my head, it's fine. Never knew there were gadgets involved. Yeah, there's all kinds of little things that you can use. I recently found an app that's really cool. It's called Row Counter, or at least that's what it's called on the Android thing. Are you just... Okay, you're typing things and... Okay, you're just going to sit on the keyboard, are you? So, there's this. And you can, like... You can't really see it because of the glare of my screen. No, you can't see it at all. But you have, like... So these are different projects. And you can count them. You can import a pattern onto the app. And it'll save it. You can count the rows. You can do a timer so you know like how long something took you to make. It's really cool. I know. I was just watching him move those out of the way. No, he's just... Are you enjoying yourself? Is it comfy on there? Just don't press enter because then you'll set... All he's written is a line of 1s and a line of 2s. You can't fall asleep on there, my dear. He's like, yes, I can. Who said I can't? Of course I can. 1, 2, 3, 2 together. 1, 2, 3 together. 1, 2, 3. Two together. Thank you. I'm not sure what it is. My boyfriend bought it a few weeks ago because he wanted a new one. Our old one was massive and it took up loads of space all over it took up loads of space on the desk. So he looked at this one and it's a mechanical one, so it's quite noisy. But it came with these keycaps and it's hard to see because it's quite sunny outside now. So everything's kind of glary. But the lights underneath are a lot more bright than they look on screen right now. It is pretty. It just doesn't have number keys. It doesn't have arrow keys. You have to like tap these, which is a bit annoying, but that's just because of the games that I play. I need those things for. The whole desk is covered in cat hair. You took my scissors. Just you wait. I'll press that enter button. He will. He's being a... Yeah, you. Yes, you. Like butter wouldn't melt. It is. It's very pretty. It lights up all different colours. And then there's ones where it's like striped rainbows. And then I have it on the one where it kind of like the rainbow fades through. There you go. Now you can see a bit better. I didn't know how I'd feel about a white keyboard. Because we've always had like a dark coloured keyboard. A black one, or I think the other one was like a dark grey. But it's cute. Who? Me? What do you mean? I'm not doing anything. I don't know how he's comfy. Like, it's a keyboard. It's not like a squishy pillow. And he has his tray there that's got blankets in. He's got his own chair over there with a cushion and a blanket on. Over on the shelf behind me by my PC, he's got an entire shelf to himself with cushions on. Like, what? I'm going to lay right here on this keyboard. What you looking at, Mom? I'm not going to do anything. It's the other cat, I swear. I'm a cute little angel. That's what he'd have you believe. That's definitely what he'd have you believe. See, they've got you down to a T, Loops. They know, see? Loops, what are you doing? Loopy. Loopy. What are you doing? Are you okay? Me doing this isn't going to help because it's going to mean that he wants to stay there. Look at this cheek fluff. This is what I mean. And then it all flattens down if he tries to squeeze in somewhere and his face looks really thin. And then it goes all fluffy again. And you got a big cheek. You got big cheeks, don't you? Have you had enough now? Where are you going? Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. Right, thanks. Oh, that feels good. That's nice. 5, 6, single crochet 3, single crochet 2 together. He's gone in his little hole over there. Let's see here. Ooh. There he is. He likes to sit there. There you go. Now you've been on a real journey around. Hopefully you don't feel sick spinning around on the webcam. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Exactly. That's what he... Hang on. That's what he was writing in chat. That was his message to you. 1111222 wed 22222. It's easier for me to send it than to delete it. He's mad at me now. He's like, excuse me. It's just kitten floof. Oops. It's code. I think you're right. He's trying to tell us something. It's probably his directions on how he's going to take over the world. I wouldn't be surprised. Do. This is looking very strange. Hang on, didn't I just... 1, 2. Oh no, I was right. So watch out, Wednesday, apparently. Oh, next Wednesday's the 20th. That's got a 2 in it. Dun dun dun. Next Wednesday, Cat's gonna take over the world. There we go. Oop. That's it, go through there. That's row 6, and then row 7 we're gonna single crochet 2 and then single crochet 2 together all the way around. It's a very strange ear shape. I mean, I know we're making a bat, but these are pretty big. Oh no, I don't like that. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, time is it? Oh, it's nearly lunchtime. I've got to decide what to have for lunch. Oh, I don't know what to have. I say that about my friend's cat. She hugs them anytime she can. She even taught one to sit, and I'm just watching and saying, when Mal takes over the world, she'll have her revenge on you. First, with all the petting attacks you give her. Oh yeah. He's definitely going to get me for all the cheek floofing. That's cool that she's taught it to sit though. taught her cat to sit. I was looking at different tricks you can teach them. And he loves Dreamies enough to probably do it. So I might try and teach him some tricks. That's cute. I already want a second cat, so they're definitely going to work together and take over the world. I can see it now. Either that or they're going to hate each other. Which is also probably very possible. My friend then says, but she can't, I'm her mummy. Even more ammo for her to get you first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We were looking around Christmas, all the kind of like things that you can make your cat wear. That sounds bad. Things that you can put on your cat, like different like Christmas hats and stuff came out. And my kids were like, oh, let's put the cat in like a Santa hat. And I'm like, are you serious? He would just sit there scratching you while you sleep. He would never let you get away with that. And if he took over the world and you'd put him in something like that, oh, imagine what he'd dress you in. I don't know why there's blue in this. There's like, I don't know if you can kind of see it when I do it like that. There's like blue in it for some reason. Cut a little bit of it out. Okay, so there's an ear. Kind of reminds me of, I can't remember what, I'm trying to think. I thought it reminded me a bit of a Hershey's Kiss, but I don't think it does. So that's going to go on him like that. Oh my god. I don't have my pins because they're hidden from the cat. Otherwise I'd pin it on. So you could see it there. But that's actually really cute. I was worried with how they'd look, but that's really cute. He's going to have 2 of those and then his little wings. She has 2 Maine Coon cats. The oldest is called Nebula, but she calls her Mal. The other's called Raz, but doesn't answer to anything other than Noodle. Stupid cat. Aww. That's so cute. A lady that I watch stream on Twitch, she streams knitting. She's called Jenny Knits. I'm pretty sure her cat's a Maine Coon. One of them anyway. And oh my god, it's so cute. So cute. I love them. I'm not sure what Lupin is. They think that one of his, like, his dad, they think one of his dad's parents was a ragdoll. But we're not sure what they are at all, really. But he's called Lupin after Lupin from Harry Potter, Remus Lupin the werewolf. He was going to be, so yes, I have a cat called Wolf. He was going to be Luna, but then we found out he was a boy. So I said the next cat we get, we want a little girl, hopefully. But I'd love a black cat called Luna. And then we could have Luna and Lupin. We'd have like the wolf and the moon. That'd be cute. And I love Harry Potter. Have an oldest boy named Milo and the youngest is Luna. Aww. I feel like Luna's quite a popular name for cats. I didn't realise... they're unusual names. Why is my... Oh! It's going to do the sound effect.
You're a wizard.
There we go. Sorry about that. The stream freezes sometimes when you try and do sound effects for whatever reason. Doesn't seem to like some of them. So apologies for the freezing. Yeah, I heard that she called her cats Kiki and Midna. And I thought, oh, those are quite unusual names, but they're really nice. And then, ever since then, I've heard so many people whose cats are called Kiki and Midna. I was like, wow. No, don't be sorry, Wolfman. I don't know why it seems to be, because like we've done... You did the woot woot earlier. Normally it's just the first one that freezes the stream. But I think it might just be the wizard one. It might be where I have it saved. It might be where I've saved it as to why it's making the thing freeze. It's all good. Don't worry. Normally I play a sound effect like before the stream to get the freezing bit out, because normally like if you did one now it'd be fine. It's weird. I think it's where I've saved it. I'm a dog person myself, but I love to visit Mallarans. I don't think I could own a cat myself. I'd rather just visit them and stuff. Oh, that's okay. That's no disappointment. Not at all. Dogs are very cute. I just couldn't have a dog. We don't have the space for a dog. I don't have, like, I would want to have a proper garden if we had a dog. I don't have, you know, the time to take a dog for a walk and stuff. So, and we had a few dogs when I was little. We had dogs, we had a rabbit, we had a lot of budgies, which is something that I've thought about getting again, like another bird. We had big snails, we had hamsters. I wouldn't want to get like a hamster or anything again. The kids have had hamsters and fish before we got the cat, and I don't think I'd want to get them again. The only way I'd get fish is if I got like a massive aquarium. If the kids want them on their own in their room and they're definitely going to deal with it, then that's fine. But like my little girl's 6. She's only just turned 6 in January, so I don't think I'd really trust her to look after fish on her own very well. The hamster would be lost in like 2 days, if that. So, yeah. And we wanted a cat for ages and ages and ages. My boyfriend had a cat, I think, when he was little. A cat was the one animal we never had because my mum didn't like cats for whatever reason. And then my sister ended up getting 2 cats when she moved out, and then those cats had babies. By surprise one day, she found, one morning she got up, the cat was acting a bit strange under the bed. She went under the bed and found that the cat had kittens. Her cats are super fluffy, so I don't think she noticed anything. And they're quite independent little cats, hers. So yeah, and then we were like, well, we'll have one. We were looking at one anyway. We were looking at shelters and rescue centres and stuff to go and have a look at some, and it kind of worked out nicely that way. Kind of sports car does a cat... What kind of sports car does a cat drive? A Ferrari. Ba-dum-tsh. I have a German Shepherd named Chewy. Oh, short for Chewbacca. He's turning 5 and thinks he's a puppy still, but he has a big personality. That is so sweet. I love German Shepherds. We had a Yorkshire Terrier. Well, it was a Yorkshire Terrier crossed with a Jack Russell. He was cute. He was really small and really sweet. We had it was a black Labrador crossed with something else. He wasn't just a Labrador. But he got massive. So he ended up going to live with my grandma. No, he didn't. He went and lived with my uncle, who had a Rottweiler that was like, this Rottweiler was like 8, 9, 10 stone. It was enormous. Huge thing. So they went and lived with them. And then my grandma got, it wasn't a border collie, but it kind of had the same fur as a border collie. Like the same like fur texture type kind of thing. I'm not sure what she actually was. And yeah, my grandma had her. So we've had a lot of dogs. Maybe not a lot to some people, but that's a lot to me. We've had a few. I like dogs. I like seeing them in the park. My little girl loves animals, so we always, if as long as the owner says it's okay, we go and pet and say hi and stuff. But yes, you cutie patootie. We've never had a cat, so I'm enjoying learning how to be a cat mum. That is the joke of the day. Yeah, it's a good joke of the day, I think. I was trying to find a cat one today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What other pets have you guys had? Do you have any other pets as like when you were younger, or is there any pets that like you'd love to have? It's like that one dream pet. When I was younger, I always wanted a tortoise. I don't know why. I just always really wanted a tortoise. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We think Chewie's part dingo. His dad looked dingo more than shepherd, but Chewie loves playing in the water, which makes the watering of the garden hard. And the fish in the pond get a random dive bomb. Aww. That's so cute. That, and he eats wasps. Oh my goodness. Is that not like... I mean, there's not much you can do to stop him, but isn't that dangerous? Can't he get stung by them when he chews them? Two, three, four, five. 2 single crochet. Increase 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Talk about other cats and Lupin's like, yes. You rang? He's like, excuse me, you're having no other pets. There's going to be no tortoise. Nothing, lady. Gracio, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. He's like, no more pets for you. No tortoise. Excuse me. No, you're right. You're right with no more fish and no hamster, lady. I'm the king of this house. He has. He's become the king of the castle. And I love it. Hi. He's trying to sit up and look at me, but he just can't keep his eyes open. What are you doing? Are you just so sleepy? I just can't keep my eyes open. I want to see what you're doing, but I just can't keep them open. Had a few budgies growing up and lots of fish. I had 2 dogs before Chewie, a full German shepherd named Cody, who's 14, for it to put him down. We had Growly. Oh, I love that name. It's a Ridgeback Cross Bull Mastiff. We didn't have him on because our druggy neighbours ran over him. No! Oh, that's so sad. I love his name, though. When I was growing up, I always wanted a wolf or a tiger. Yes! A tiger would be amazing. I keep saying that Lupin's our tiger. He's got some stripes going on. To be fair, he's quite big. That's so sad. That's one of the things that worries me about if we let Loopy be an outside cat. There's a lot of roads around here and people drive like idiots up and down the road really fast. So I do worry that he'd get run over. So for now, he's an indoor cat. I don't have any plans to make him an outdoor cat, except maybe getting him a leash and taking him for a walk. Sounds crazy, but I have I've seen a few people say that it's good to get them outside for a bit, and if you don't want them to be an outside cat, you can train them to go on a leash. He's our mini tiger. He's a tiny tiger. Such a cute cat. What's it like being a craft streamer? I'm considering starting myself. Thank you very much. He is a cute cat. He's been a good boy today. He's not trying to eat too much. It's fun. It's a lot of fun at the moment. I only do a craft stream on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesdays I do game streams. And on a Friday I do a multi-stream with my friend Lilac, where sometimes we do crafts together. But usually at the moment we're playing Raft. I love being a craft streamer. The craft community is amazing. I get times where I'm like, all I want to do is stream craft things and not game. But I also get it the other way around. Sometimes I don't want to craft and I just want to stream games. So it goes both ways. But the community that I've found through doing craft streams has been awesome. Everyone's really supportive and encouraging and friendly and helpful. Like I'm part of, I think I used to be part of some groups on. So I'm part of Naughty by Nature, which is a fiber art kind of a stream team, kind of like, it's not really, I don't know if you'd call it a stream team, a group. of people who all do creative streaming with different fibres. So knitting, crochet, cross stitch. There's people that work with leather. I think there's beading. Loads of different things. But they, like, in their Discord, they have things about, like, how to set up a stream and stuff like that. There's places where you can ask for help on things that aren't necessarily craft related, but they could be stream related, which is really nice. So it's great. I definitely consider doing it. It is nice. It is nice. Loved Cody. He would only share his kibble with me. Oh, that's so cute. Chewie got stung once, but now has a method on how to eat them. I've been stung before, but I really want to eat wasps, so I'm going to figure out a way to do it. He chews them up, spits them out, and chews them again. And down they go. He sounds so clever. That's so good. What a clever doggo. Aww. I really want to eat these wasps, but they do hurt, so... That's so sweet. Single crochet. And then increase. My Labrador, she ate flies. Oh goodness. At least there's no stinging involved with a fly. Loops has never met a wasp or a bee. We got him in October, so it's kind of like... We took him out when it snowed and he got freaked out by the snow, but I wanted him to experience it. The only kind of bug that he's had interactions with has been a slug. We had one in the bathroom and he just kind of sniffed it and then walked away. He wasn't interested at all in this little slug. We're waiting for a spider to pop out. We haven't, I mean, unless he sees a spider at night time, I don't know, but I haven't seen him see a spider. So I'm waiting to see what happens when he sees a spider, because my sister was laughing because she hates spiders and her cats eat them. So she's like, it's great. I don't ever have to worry about spiders because the cats just eat it. So I'm intrigued to see what happens with a spider. Feels funky to me. She tried to corner them and tried to eat it. God. They must be very clever doggos being able to catch flies and wasps. Like, I can't even catch them to, like, swat them with a newspaper or anything. Or, like, just to try and get them outside, let alone in my mouth to eat them. Single crochet 2. Time is it? Right, I may have to just... I'm not going to finish yet, because I want to get this guy finished if I can today. But I may just have a 2-minute break in a sec to go and feed Loops, although he doesn't seem too fussed. Yeah, he's too smart for his own good. We can't even say walk in front of him or he goes, aw. He's like, walk, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. So we have to say either adventure or excursion. Aw, when we say treats. He'll look at the treat bag, pick it up and give it to Dad. Oh, that's so cute. That's what I'm trying to teach Loopy at the moment is treats. He knows, well, he doesn't answer to Lupin. He answers to Loopy. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. So he answers to Loopy at the moment, which is fine. But I'm trying to get him to know what treats is. He understands what the shake of a bag is. And as soon as I open that drawer, his little ears prick up because he's like, because there's other things in that drawer other than treats. He's like, you're going to get a toy out of there? Are you going to get just something strange out of there? Or are you going to get a treat? but he's getting there. Animals are just so clever. What have I done here? Done this wrong. We say cookie for my dog and he's like, cookie, cookie. Yes, please. Aww. That's so cute. I don't know what I did and went wrong there. 1, 2. Crocheting and talking at the same time doesn't usually do me. Doing two things at once isn't normally a good thing for me, which isn't great when you are a craft streamer or a streamer in general and you have to do 2 things at once. We can't say sandwich to Chewy, he thinks that's boring, so we say sandwich. Aww. Sandwich, no thanks. Sandwich, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think Loops really knows hi my cookie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. He doesn't really, like if I say food, he's not bothered. But if I go anywhere near the fridge, because when he has like a half packet, it gets put in the fridge to keep it fresh. If I go anywhere near the fridge, he goes bananas. And if he wants food, he will just sit outside the fridge and just meow at it. He's like, this is what I want. You know what's in here. Give me the good stuff. How are you doing, Cookie? Speaking of cookies. Of course, he's an 80-year-old man and a human. So we're going to have... Oh, in human years. Oh. So we're going to have to break them more so he can eat them more easily. Aww. That's sweet. Yeah, a lot of the treats that I found for cats are for when they're a year plus. And Loops isn't a year plus until August. So, the only ones that I found so far really that he can have... Oh, he's perked up a bit now, is these Dreamies. And these ones are nice because they're crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside. I'm going to have to give him one now. Here you go. Here you go, Bubba. Yeah, so I like those ones because they're not too hard. Speak of cookies and the master of cookies shall appear. Oh, it's making me hungry. Looking at his thing that are like chicken and duck and then cookies. Ready for dinner. I'm alright, didn't manage to get out of bed until a little while ago. It's just got me annoyed. Aww. Well, hopefully the extra time in bed though did you some good. It's good sometimes to have a rest. That's what I did all weekend, was pretty much just stayed in bed the entire weekend. I'm good, thank you. I'm really good. Yeah. This is how the rabbit turned out. He's really cute. He's got a fluffy tail. So that's him. I actually made a second and started making a third. Oh. Oh! Shaking my whole desk. So that's the other one that I made. And well, he's been a bit squished because he's been in the box, but there's the other one. He needs like a bow or a flower and a bun tile. And then there's the next one that I'm making. A little bit upset. Hello, Loops. Hello. Thanks for that. It's 11:20, late night because I'm enjoying this stream. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much for coming over with the raid as well earlier. That's very awesome. I usually have to tell Wolfman to go to sleep because it's probably like... Wolfman, what time is it where you are? Like 4 a.m? No, it'll be later than that, I think. 6? time is it? Chewie's turning 5 this year. So about 35 in human years. Oh. That's so cute. I'm not sure how it works with cats. Do cats have like cat years? I'm not sure. 7:18 AM. So have you not been to sleep? Let me show you my cat butt. Lupin heard you needed to make a tail. He's giving you his. Here you go. Here, I just used my fluffy tail. He's not fazed by anything, is this cat? Can I just like... Thanks. So have you not been to sleep, Wolfman? Don't make me sing to you. Are you at work today? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Wolfman. Close your eyes and drift away. And then you can have a lovely day. Go to sleep. I slept. No, it was like 6:10. I'm donating my tail, but I do want it back. You can borrow it, but I will need it back because I like swishing it around. Don't you? Where is it? Oh, it's all curled up. I think my cats would like my... I think cats would like my place because mice like it too. Aww. Oh my god. We had, I think it was like early on last year. Like January time. I think it was that far, a while ago. We had mice in our house. And oh my god. We had rats. We had rats for a little bit, but it was like one giant rat. It was awful and I hate them. I don't mind like pet mice, but just the wild ones in your house, I'm like, ugh. So we had this giant rat and we got rid of it, and then we got these little mice and they like ended up getting into like the living room and everything, not just the kitchen. That's when I needed you. Right, let me move this before you start eating it. Oh, you got your paw on it, have you? Can I have it back, please? It's wrapped around your... Can I... You're going to have to lift it. There we go. It was wrapped around your claw. You'd got yourself quite entangled in there. It's a good job that I'm not giving this to anyone, isn't it? Because otherwise it'd be covered in cat goo. Your cat slobber. Thank you. Your little paws are just sat there like, yes, I am a good boy. What? You're being quite the show stealer today, aren't you? It's okay. You're a good show stealer. It is a kitty attack. This song's a bit bumping and thumping, isn't it? If the music's too loud or too quiet, please don't hesitate to let me know. I did turn it up a bit because it was a bit quiet this morning, but some of the songs are louder than others. It drives me crazy. We have rats a lot because of the guy next door. The druggy next door neighbours. They have so much mess when they move things around to see the rats or spiders. Oh, that's horrible. We have like a shared alleyway behind our house where people put out their rubbish for the bin men to take them away. The problem is that probably more than half don't actually have a bin. So rather than it going in a wheelie bin and then waiting for the bin men to come and take it away, it just gets left out in the alleyway in bin bags for a week. So it's like prime like rat and mouse place because they just go through the bags, rip them open, eat everything that's inside and have a great feast. See his little kitty paws. Oh, he's in the window now. It's been seriously mad here. This place is not amazing, but I can't afford anything better. Like heating broke 5 times during the winter. Oh my god. Spiders love the place too. Oh no. Rain comes through the back door. There's mold. Oh my god. I keep having mice in here. Got a humane mouse trap though. Caught one again during the night. Place is still freezing even if the heating works. Oh my goodness. Gosh, that sounds awful. And it's so hard, like when you say you can't afford anything better. Ours is like obviously nowhere near as bad as that, but even we've been looking at moving. Just because of like different things that have gone on, and I'm like, just can't afford to. It's crazy. Like I can't even say, I do hope things get better for you, but it's not very helpful when you can't actually really do anything about the situation, unfortunately. Am I doing this right or am I doing this wrong? I'm doing this wrong. Of course I'm doing it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 2 together. It's really bad when it's summer because they don't mow their lawn, so it's snake heaven. Oh, of course, we're in Australia. Oh gosh. That's one thing I'm glad that we don't have here. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are snakes in the UK. There are snakes. But they kind of, I think, if they're going to hang out anywhere, it's going to be like in meadows and stuff. We don't like get anywhere we are unless it's someone's, like, oh, what am I thinking of? Unless it's somebody's snake that's escaped. So we're okay with that. Making the best of life, but that's what you got to do sometimes, and it sucks. But things will get better. Whenever things get really bad here, and sometimes it's hard, and you can't think of positive things, but brightening the place up with crochet, craft, and cute stuff. Yes, that sounds awesome. That sounds very good. The only way is up, baby. For you and me now. 3, 2 together. 1, 2, 3. 2 together. 1, 2, 3. 2 together. Oh yeah, I do still have those. Interesting. Oh yeah, is it a poisonous snake? Had a brown snake down the road the other day. Thought I'd rather snakes than spiders. Yeah, I think I'd rather have spiders. Although, from what I've seen of the spiders in Australia, Lilac, I think Lilac sent me did she send me a picture of one, or I was talking to her about one? This was ages ago. I think it was is it a huntsman spider? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Huntsman spider. Is that the one I'm thinking of that's like terrifying? Yes, it is. It really is. Yeah, just the thought of that is enough to like, no. Maybe if it was between that one and a snake, I'd go with the snake. But I'm not sure what snakes we have here. And I think we only have like one, I don't know if it's poisonous or venomous. I think we only have one spider that's kind of a problem. Because I think we have black widows in this country, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know too much about the spider population. I just know that I like to very kindly help them out of my house using cups. Really want to own a bearded dragon. At first I wanted a snake, but it's illegal to own the snake I wanted. I wanted a garter snake. Surprisingly, I can actually legally own venomous snakes and pythons. Ooh, I got in a bit of a rabbit hole of watching this guy who keeps and breeds snakes in America. It was so interesting. And he had like a pet, well, I guess pet, wasn't really a pet, I guess. Was it an alligator? I don't think it was big enough to be, it's a crocodile bigger? Is it an alligator? It had like a longer, thinner mouth, so I think it was an alligator. That was cool. Well, bearded dragon would be very cool. One of my friends that I used to work with has a bearded dragon. I'd love maybe a chameleon. That would be pretty cool. Or any kind of like, or a lizard. They're very cool. I just, at the moment, I seem to gravitate towards things that are a bit more fluffy. Hi Tiny Paws, how's your shower? I believe you want to shower. I'd rather have the big spiders than the small ones, since rule of thumb is the bigger the spider, the less poisonous. Really? Oh. See, I'm okay with small ones. It's the big ones that freak me out. And my boyfriend hates all of them, so it's always me or my daughter that has to deal with them. My daughter doesn't mind. She makes friends with spiders. She does not care. She'll pick them up and she'll just take them outside for me. I usually try and capture them in like glasses and stuff and then take them outside in like a cup. If it was up to my boyfriend, they'd all just get hoovered. Because recently, we did have a lot of small ones, and then recently we've been getting some massive ones. That's why I've been waiting for one to come out so the cat can meet it and see what the cat does. We have those, they're okay. They don't hurt yet. If we see one, we call them Henry. It's red backs and white tails that you want to get rid of. Ah, they just look so scary because they're so big. And we don't have anything like that in here. We don't have, like, the biggest one is probably the one that I've had recently around here. And I'm not even sure what it is. And then we keep getting silly news articles that are like, crazed ladybirds are going to take over your house. And I'm like, oh my god. Just another thing, another bug that I've got to keep out the house. Ants, ladybirds, spiders. Warm and nice. Well, that's good, I mean. It's better than cold and rubbish. Alligator have the longer snouts and crocs have the shorter round ones. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like a little one. A little alligator. But it was really interesting watching them breed snakes and stuff. They had a lot of, I think they had a lot of pythons, I think. I get on these little like rabbit holes on YouTube and end up looking at all kinds of things. I spent like 3 days watching guys making like ant terrariums and different ant colonies, and I learned all about ants. It's very interesting. That's like my friend, she always calls me, it's like, can you come over? I've got a spider in my flat. That's what my boyfriend's like. Sometimes, this is going to make me sound really cruel. Sometimes if I see a spider and like it's like in the middle of the floor or something, I just leave it and don't tell him it's there. So then he'll go into the kitchen. I'm so mean. He'll go in the kitchen and it'll freak him out. Because I know that he's just going to make me get rid of it anyway. So I'm like, well, I'll let it chill out for a bit. I'd rather big spiders because if they run, I can still find them to get rid of them. My favourite spider, surprisingly, yes, I have a favourite. It's called the camel spider. I think I've heard of a camel spider. I'll have a little look. Yeah, I mean. He deals with the mice. I deal with the spiders. Giant spider, camel spider. Oh, National Geographic. Oh, I love the look of those. They actually look really cool because they don't look typical spider, if you know what I mean. That's really interesting. Oh, they're like the size of a teacup. They look bigger than that. Yeah, they don't look like typical spiders. I watched this video popped up, I think, on Facebook yesterday. That was like these people digging things out of the sand. And it's like when you go on a beach and you see those little like air holes, like the dots, and they've like dug up whatever's underneath it, making that hole. Oh, that's so freaky. Ugh. I know what you're saying. I found this girl, her house is full of reptiles and she owns an alligator named Rex. Oh, I know, I can't help it. You just fall down these rabbit holes of just like random stuff, but it's so interesting. What was the other one that I watched? I watched this guy that builds aquariums. That one was really interesting too. I was learning all about aquariums. Had to work with ants back in the day. Did you? What did you do with ants now? What is like a dinner plate and legs are like pipe cleaners? Yeah! They look really cool. Very cool. I don't like, the only thing with spiders is the ones that run really fast. That's the only ones that kind of freak me out. Like, I would be fine with a tarantula because it, well, from what I've seen, when they go on people's hands, they move. They can probably move quite fast if they want to. But from when I've seen people handling them, they're not like super fast. They seem to move quite carefully. It's the ones that move really fast that get me, because it's like you look 1 minute and it's there, you look away and look back and it's gone. That I don't like, because I'm like, is it in my shoe? Is it going to start crawling up my leg? It's weird. And sitting here, so the back of my PC is the PC that I'm on. I'm facing a wall, and just before we got loops, I remember I was on the computer late at night doing some work and stuff, and just something caught the corner of my eye, and I looked over and it was just this massive spider that had just like, it was like the size of my hand. It just like crawled up the wall and was just like there. I was like, oh my God. So I turned the PC off because I was like, I'm not sitting here because it's going to come over and it's going to say hi and no. And I didn't have anything big enough to grab it with. So I was like, right, I'm just going to go to bed and leave it and then it'll disappear. But by the time I turned the computer off and turned the light off, it had gone off the wall. I was like, oh my God, it's like on my leg. It was horrible. But they don't have venom. They have like an anesthesia poisoning thingy, and I love how they get their name. Though I don't think others in the stream would like to hear it. Oh. How do they get their name? I'm so intrigued now. Peacock spiders. What's a peacock spider? This has become a Sam Google spiders stream. Oh my God, they're so pretty. I never thought I'd say that about a spider. They're venomous, but it doesn't mean they're dangerous to humans. Their little jaws are so tiny that they couldn't even puncture our skin. They're about 0.3 inches across. He is so pretty. Oh, it's a jumping spider. Oh, see, that freaks me out even more. Running fast and jumping. Oh. They are pretty though. They dance. It was a study for etholol. It was a study for a thesis. That sounds really interesting, Snow. That's cool. Jumping spiders are the cutest. No, you're crazy. No. But then they can jump in your face. I think, what's the movie called? Is it Eight-Legged Freaks? I remember watching that when I was little. Maybe that put me off. They dance. They're so cute. I love the colours of them. It's so cool. You have 58 tarantulas. I like tarantulas. Tarantulas are cool. What am I on? Row 6. Single crochet 2 together. 1, 2 together. Face huggers, exactly. Camel spider gets their name because they eat the stomachs of camels. Ah! Don't worry, it's all good. So I'm assuming that they're big enough to take down a camel then? Or do they just like crawl this... Turn away if you don't want to hear this. Turn away. Mute me. Do they like crawl into like the camel's nose or something? And then go in and just like, you know, have lunch. How does it work? 1, 2. There we go. Right, finally finished the ear. Yeah, exactly, like the face huggers in Alien. Is it Alien? Predator? Whichever one of those. I think I watched Alien versus Predator. I'll nope right out of there. One of them is nice. It's called a brachypelma. Don't you know I can't pronounce things. Bohemi. Bohemi. Yeah, they bite them. Then just when the camel goes to sleep. Oh, because of the anesthetic thing. It chows down on the tum-tum. Oh, wow. It's fascinating. I love watching all of the, like, I don't want to be there, but I like watching all the nature documentaries. Blue Planet was one that I really loved. Seeing all the fish. That's what those spiders, the peacock spiders, reminded me of. Like the bioluminescent stuff on the fish. Very cool. Okay, so we've made 2 ears. Now we must make some wings. Okay, the wings will probably curl in on themselves to make them stay flat. You'll need to block it. You do this by thoroughly wetting the wings with water, gently squeezing out the excess, then pin each wing to a flat surface. I can do that, but it does mean that I'm not going to be able to finish the back today because I'm going to have to wait for them to dry. And I would like to block them and get them nice, but I can make them and then we can sew the ears on. We'll see how bad they curl. If it's not too bad, then I will not block them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where do I get my counter from? This one? It was actually from eBay, I believe. It was £1 on eBay and they had loads of different colours. I have a green one somewhere. But I'm not sure where it is. And it's just a digital row counter. I think they have them on Amazon as well. I just typed in, hang on, let me just check. Is it called a row counter? Yeah, just type in digital row counter. One's just popped up on eBay for 99p, which looks a little bit more funky than mine. Digital row counter, electronic row counter. One's come up from a place called Hobby for 55p, but I'm not sure about that. And then yeah, it's just got an adjustable strap on the back, so you can put it to your finger measurements. It's really, it comes in really handy. A lot of people ask me about that because it's really cool. I also own a few blue crimson tarantulas. David Attenborough is awesome. Oh, don't worry, I wouldn't know how to spell it. But he is really awesome. I love all of his documentaries and stuff. I just love his voice. They're cobalt blue. Ooh. Cyriopagopus lividum. I'd say that was a success. What are they called? Blue crimson. Crimson. Blue. Tara. Oh god, I can't spell. Tara. Tula. Oh wow. They're really pretty. Ooh, a Singapore blue tarantula looks almost purple. Could have a purple spider. When Boyd comes home, if he tries to Google anything, he's going to be very confused as to why all my search history is spiders. What have you been doing? Oh, you know. Oh my god, what if? Hang on, wait, I need to, hang on, hold your horses. Crochet, Amigurumi, spider. Oh my god! It's so cute! Hang on, I'll show you this. Maybe this is what we can do. We'll do a fox, and then maybe we can, because I want to do a pocket fox anyway. Oh my god. Look at him! He's so cute! He's so cute! There's so many crocheted spiders. I mean, there's also a lot of Spider-Man, but there's so many crocheted spiders. Oh my god, they're so cute! I could deal with a crocheted spider. He's so cute. He reminds me of a spider. There was like an advert, or it was an advert in the UK. Here it is. This one. I don't know what this one is. Is there a pattern for that one? I want to make it. I'll let me see. I think this is in French, I think. Oh! Oh no, it's on Ravelry. Okay, apparently the pattern's called Questionable Content, Gordon. Lucas the Spider, yes, that's the one I was thinking of. That's the one I just found on here. Hang on, let me switch this image. I just found him. I think, well, it kind of looks like him. But it's like a fur version. Look at him go! I don't know what the pattern's like, Cookie. But that's what I found on Ravelry. So I'm not sure whether it's like the actual patterns. When I clicked to translate to English, it sent me to this. So I could just click it and see. Oh yeah, it's just I love that I don't know why it's called, I don't know if that's because of the translation, that it's called Questionable Content, Gordon. Questionable Content, Gordon Crochet. Oh no, it's in English. Yes. Is that a typical jumping spider? Oh, well, crochet jumping spiders, cute. Real life jumping spiders, jumping up my face, not so cute. Hello, Han. Yeah, I have. It's so cute. So cute, the little Lucas spider. How are you doing? Burning Emerald, hello, welcome to the stream. So much cute. Still not loving spiders though, no. I can't say it's my first choice, but crocheted ones are okay, I can deal with those. I'm going to pop that into my Discord pattern thing, actually. So in my Discord, I have a show your stuff space with different tabs in for like creative stuff, food, pets, music, and then I have a pattern section. So if you find any cool patterns, you can post them in there. So I'm going to pop them in. I'm going to pop them in there. Oh my god, I've got so many tabs open of just spiders. Apologies to anyone that doesn't like spiders. Let me get rid of cute Lucas to remove. Getting ready for the day? Awesome. Well, I hope you have a lovely day. You can do exclamation mark Discord. I'll pop it in there for you. Blue Dragon Mollusk. Oh my god. Mol. Okay, at least I don't have to try and spell. Wow. Oh my god, and it's tiny. That's so cool. It doesn't even look like it's real. They don't even look real. That's so cute. Kind of reminds me under that same kind of axolotl kind of thing. When I first saw one of them, I didn't think they were real because they're just so cute. You're welcome. Very welcome. Looks pretty doable. I want to make it. My list of stuff I still need to make is so long. Oh, tell me about it. Oh. One of the good things I found with streaming creative stuff is that I actually finish things, because I end up with such a long like work in progress list of like things half finished. But when I stream them, it means that I make sure that I get them done. Look in general. Okie dokie. What is that? It's so tiny. What is it, Tiny Paws? Okay. Hello? Alright, it's gotten to that point, has it? I was waiting for this, to be fair. Yes. That's the camera. No, you can't rub your cheek on it. Are you rubbing your cheek on everyone? I'm sure they greatly appreciate it. Thank you. It's a baby bearded dragon. I've never seen a baby one. Oh my god, he's so cute. How old is baby? Like, I don't know. It was a surprise to me that cats are still classed as kittens till they were a year old. So, how old are, like, bearded dragons till they become big daddy bearded dragons? If that makes sense. But yeah, it does look doable, Cookie. It's just, it looks really big, like even in her hand. And I wonder what's, I would probably have to go and, like, you'd have to go and get eyes for that. That's the only thing I'm thinking. It's very cute though. So small! It is, it's so tiny. Slip stitch, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I do miss the first one. Good. I was hoping so. He was just legally able to be sold for about 2 weeks. Oh, I think I might have the eyes already. I'm downloading it again because I want to see. Oh yeah, 24mm eyes. 1 pair of 24mm and 1 pair of 6mm. I definitely don't have 24. I think the biggest I've got is 10. It's hard to gauge how big they are until you see it next door to something that's like a relative size. That's why it's really cool when you see the person like holding it in their hand, a couple pictures, like a few bits down, because then you realise, I look at it anyway and realise, oh, those eyes are ginormous. Substitch single crochet 4. So we're making a wing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I haven't done row 2 yet. Single crochet 2 together? What? I don't... I've never crocheted together on a chain before. Slip stitch times 4. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chain? Oh my god. 2. That's so cute. Just on your Discord, I sent a message. Hopefully, I have the red Discord as the link didn't work. Really? Oh, maybe I need to update it to a new one. Yes! I see you. I can set you as... Why do these people have no roles? Floofs. Oh my goodness. I love the orange colour of that bearded dragon. And then the white tail. That's so cute. I've not seen one that colour before. Yes, welcome to the Discord. Thank you very much for coming and joining and saying hi. 2 single crochet increase. Okay. I'm guessing not in the chain. Oh, this is a bit fiddly, this bit. If the song's too loud, let me know. Two. Yeah, I can imagine. He looks really, really cool. Single crochet 8. 2. Oh, come on. Oh, I need that quote from earlier. I don't remember what number it was. It's very tight. It won't go in the hole. I know you can't see what I'm doing. Just squeeze it in. Wow. It's a lot of pennies. 1. 2. There is a pets channel in Show Your Stuff if you want to put all the pictures of pets in there. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Whoop. Aww, he's so cute as a baby. Doggo! Oh my god, his little cape with a reindeer on it. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, hang on, I need to. He's so cute. His little cape. I know, Snow, that's what melted me. It was so sweet. Oh, I need to chain. 3 is done. It's his Christmas cape. That's so cute. 2, 3. See, if I tried to do anything like that to Loops, he would never... He would make me pay for the rest of my life. 1, 2. My daughter wanted me to make him... He had a collar when he was little, but we never put it on him. He doesn't really need one, so I don't think he's ever going to have one. But my little girl was like, oh, we could make him a little bow tie just to wear for pictures, but like a little bow tie. I was like, he would eat me faster than I could put it on him. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Oh no, what happened to the bot? What did the bot do? It's a pain in the bottom, this bot. It's supposed to fit around him, apparently. It's big enough to fit a large dog, but it's still too small. It's very, it's okay. I'll post it. Don't worry. It's just the bot being... It's because it's set to regulars. You got to be in here, I think, a certain amount of hours for it to work or something like that. It makes me laugh when I see these things that are like, this is for a large dog. And I'm like, how large of a large dog do you... What do you class as large? Because that's not very big. If you want to have another cute thing that's small enough to make on stream, I really like... these ones, making one as well at the moment. Ooh. Oh, that is adorable. Right, I'm going to post that in there as well. Thank you so much for that. That's so cute. I've been looking at making a cat. The person who, you can do exclamation mark pattern for this pattern that I'm doing right now, the bat. That person does, or at least on that website, from what I've seen down the side, there's a load of different animals that are kind of like cube shaped. That's so cute. I would have got this done ages ago. Today, it doesn't take 3.5 hours to make, which is how long I've been live so far. Things take longer when you're streaming because you're Googling spiders, which I love. I love it. Oh, the blue one's cute. That's such a cool colour. Such a cool colour. Okay, so I've done 4, 5, single crochet 3. Are you using a batten? What? What do you mean a batten? 1. Batten for what? 2, 3. The thing is with blocking these is it might make them less curly, but they're still going to flop over when they're on the bat anyway. Single crochet 2 together. 1, 2. Single crochet 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Making a bat with a pattern. Ah, now I see. I was way off the pun. I apologise. Let's see if this will freeze my stream. Yes, it will. Let me type. That likes to freeze my stream too, apparently. I'm more on paper crafting. I can't knit or crochet at all. Ah, I'll post my latest card. Yes, please. I used to do a lot of paper crafting with my grandma when I was younger. She taught me how to, my other grandma taught me how to knit, and then I taught myself how to crochet while I was at uni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, chain 2, and slip stitch. Cool. And then I'm actually going to slip stitch into the next one to finish off so that it's a bit more neat. Snip that, although I don't think I need it to sew it on. Probably should have left a longer chain there to sew it on. But there's one wing. So that's going to get sewn in, and then it's going to attach with that flat piece there. So it's going to attach like that. I don't think I'm going to block them. I think they look fine like that. And I'm going to use this to sew it in. I'll weave it into here, tie it off, and then use it to sew it up. So there's one. So we have one more to do, and then I can put this little bat together. So cute. Oops. Put that away. What do you call a fox with small feet? Me? Is that you just telling us you have small feet, tiny paws? You can do exclamation mark joke, where there's a whole load of jokes that we've added in. You can add your own jokes in. It's the same with you can do exclamation mark quote. I think I did a command of commands. Obviously some of them are mod only, so they're not. Oh, tiny paws. I'm not on top of my game today, apparently. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I went to a seafood restaurant and slipped. I pulled a mussel. Badumch. On a Friday when I stream with Lilac, at the moment we're streaming Raft, but it's always bring your best pun day. Bring your best dad jokes. A family of tomatoes was walking down the street when the kid fell behind. The dad yelled, "Catch up! Catch up, son!" Oh, I love bad jokes. They do make me laugh. That's why we have joke of the day. So, yeah, it's just a nice thing to kind of maybe, it might cheer you up hearing a bad joke. So every day, if I try and remember my best, I try my best to remember. Every day I'll put a new joke in joke of the day, and that is our joke of the day. That's what ! JOTD is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of like a positive quote of the day, but we have joke of the day. I know a good long joke about a watch, but I don't have the time. What did one snowman say to the other snowman? Nice balls! But see, now when you use it again, it doesn't freeze the stream. I like that one. Nice balls. Substitch 4. 1. Oh, right. So you're in there, aren't you? Yes. 1. 2. 3. 4. This one does not want to. Hello, come on. Oh my goodness me. Crushing soda cans can be so depressing. Okay, apparently it doesn't want to go in there, so it's going to go there instead then. I can't get it in the other one that I want to get it in. It's too tight. It's not having any of it. My mood ring went missing and I don't know how to feel about it. Chain. See, now it's got a big loop on the back. I didn't want that. An increase. I don't know why my tension's so tight on this end for some reason. I'm not sure why. 1, 2. Go. There we go. Single crochet 8. I know you can't see, but I'm struggling to get it in the slip stitch. It's very tight. There we go. Hello, Sunny Days, how are you? I'd say good morning, but I nearly said good morning, but it's afternoon now. Good afternoon, how are you doing? What's a police's favourite gaming console? Wii U, Wii U. I really like that one. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. It's a good one. You should save them for Fridays. Six o'clock for me, so you do good either way. Awesome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. 6 o'clock's very early to be up, or at least it is in my world. I say that because one of my friend's kids gets up at 5:30 every day. Like, pff, no, thanks. 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got pulled over the other day and the cop said, papers please. So I said, scissors, rock, and sped off. But I'm usually up at 5 every morning, but last night I just couldn't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Not being able to sleep is no fun. That's for sure. Single crochet 3. 1, 2, 3. I wrote a song about a tortilla. Well, it's actually more of a rap. These are some really good jokes. I'm gonna have to add all of them to the bot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and chain. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start full-time streaming today and I'm nervous. I've got my fingers crossed for you. I'm sure it'll go fantastically. Giggling, thank you very much for the follow. And Panda Pearl, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. The doodad on my finger is a row counter. So it's a digital row counter. It's got like a adjustable thing. And then you can just tap it whenever you've done a row. And you can reset it for a new project. And whenever you pick it up, the screen will go off so that it doesn't waste battery. But if you tap that, it'll just come back up with where you left it off. So you can keep it with projects and stuff. My heart turned into a fish. I love it. Do I follow you, Sunny Days? I feel like I should. I don't, but I should. There you go. Oh, no, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. Now I follow you. Oh, you're hosting Elle. I saw that she was streaming for her birthday. I was watching her last night. It's a cute heartfish, though. I should probably head to bed soon, but I want to see this button. Oh, I know. I'm coming. I'm going faster. Right, slip stitch. You need this. Stitch markers. How does this facilitate my life? I love my stitch markers, that's for sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. I bought like a pack of like 100 on eBay, or like multicolored ones, and it's funny because they live in another little tub like this. So I have a couple in here, and I have like a needle threader and all my needles for crochet stuff, like the bigger needles. And I have them all in another tub like that, and it's so cute because it just looks like a big tub of Smarties. Oh gosh. Oh jeez, dropped them twice. But yeah, I have a couple of these. I have a green one. They're very cool. So that one's gonna go that way around. Cool shape. Right, let's sew them together quick. Do you pronounce it Neko or Nico? I want to make sure before I keep saying your name wrong. I'm not very good with names, so I apologize. Okay, let's go, Eskimo. Yes, tapestry needles, those are the ones. And I think that curved one that I have is called like a mattress needle or something, but it was just one that I got in a thing. My wife refuses to karaoke with me. Guess I'll have to do it alone. I say so many people's names wrong. I'm not very good at pronouncing things, so I like to ask. Because, yeah, at least that way I can try and get it right. Okie dokie. So these little ears are going one end of each ear on row 4 and the other on row 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Makes it a bit easier, I guess. Is that far enough back? We can have a look-see. I say Neko, but either's fine, honestly. Awesome. Okay, cool. I want to try and get it how you would like it pronounced. Come on, needle. I need to thread you. So I'm just going to, because the thread is in the middle, I'll just bring it up to one side just because it tells me on the pattern to go from like row 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I figure it'd be easier to have it attached there on the end. Oh my god, it's so cute. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So it is going to curve a little bit, I think. Is that going to curve too much? If I do it to row 7? Maybe. I might get the curved needle out, actually. I'm terrible with pronouncing names, so okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's going down to there, so that would make it kind of curved. I don't know whether it should be more pointy being a bat ear. I'm gonna look at maybe no, hers are quite curved. Okay. Let's do it along this line. So I tend to sew it flat like this. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll sew it flat here and then I'll flip it over and sew it on the other side. And that seems to hold okay. Oops. Sometimes, like I say, with amigurumi and things like ears and stuff, I would use a curved needle, but sometimes it's more trouble than it's worth. It's also sharper than these needles. Like these ones aren't sharp at all. My curved one is sharp, so you do get a good poking if it catches you. Whoop. And there's no stuffing in these ears, they're just folded up on themselves. And then I can pull it a bit tighter. And there's one little ear. Probably feel like, usually I would do the front first, so maybe that's why I'm not totally in love with how it looks. I'm just gonna go back over the front. I use small tapestry needles because they're dull, otherwise stabby. Yes, definitely. He's not too curved, but I'm not too fussed. I didn't want it too curved anyway. And then we'll tie it off. And sew him in. Thread him through the back. we go. One ear. Yeah, I got these. These are from eBay. These little tapestry ones. It was like a pack of 10 or 8 for not very much. And then I went to a local, it was like a pound shop, so like a really cheap shop, and they had, oh no, this one was online as well. It was a pack of 3 curved needles, but only this one I found to be big enough for me to get the yarn through easily, but it is sharp on the ends. Like this one actually is sharp. The other ones are completely dull. And then the one I had before that was this plastic one, but it snapped because it's just bendy plastic, so I don't use plastic ones anymore. I don't even know why I've kept it. You collect them. I recently got because I've started doing some sewing and stuff. I love different scissors. I don't collect them, but I do love a good pair of scissors. I have quite a few pairs, and I started sewing, and I've always wanted a rotary cutter. And my boyfriend got like this bonus thing at work where he could pick something, so he chose Amazon vouchers, so he was like, here, you can have one of them. I was like, oh. So with that evil voice, so I bought myself a rotary cutter, and I think it's over here. Is it over here? Is it over here? Is it over here? But anyway, I didn't get just the normal one. It's like pink with flowers on it. Han, thank you very much for the follow and the host. It's like, it's got all like flowery bits on the handle. It's really cute. But I'm not sure where it is. But I did find my pins. This is my pin cupcake. What's a cupcake? It's got rice and then cardboard on the bottom. And it holds my pins. What did I miss? I was looking for my rotary cutter, but I've got no idea where it is. Let's keep that. 1, 2, 6, 7. I want to make a new one because this one's cute, but I mean, it's not too bad, but I could definitely at least stuff it a bit better. This is like one of the first things I think I crocheted when I very first started. So it's full of rice. It has rice, so it's got stuffing at the top, then it's got rice, and then I put a piece of cardboard on the bottom to help it sit flat, and also so if I poke pins in it, they don't come through the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, normally this is how I do it. I would pin them on so that I can kind of make sure they're in the right place. Oh, that's so good. Okay, that side's in. Posting a few things on your Discord, but my phones haven't changed apps. Ah, I see. I may have to move everyone's pictures, by the way, from general Discord to the pictures tab. So if you come on later and your pictures have moved, that's why. It's just so general Discord's not full of pictures. Don't want anyone to think that I'm moving their stuffs. It's just so that general Discord doesn't, the general tab doesn't get filled with pictures. Are those... Are the first, like, pictures, are they ones that you've done? Because they're very cool. Also, I love that you have a Septiceye Sam. I was actually looking at crocheting one of them. A little Sam. I made a little Sam for my sister's Christmas present. I think, did you... I seem to remember you saying that you were working on that, I think. Maybe I'm imagining things. She loves Jack and she went bonkers over it. That's so cool. I love Jacksepticeye. I've seen a few different patterns for like scarves and stuff. So cute. Pretty sure I told you about it when I was like, I'm sure. Yeah, I remember you saying. I remember something. My mind's not all that good these days, but I do remember something. That's so cool. I'm so glad she loved it. First few pictures of a card that I made, and yes, I have a Septiceye Sam, along with a Goro. Sense. Both look over my Stabby collection. Yeah, you can say that again. Okay, there's his little ears. So now we need to add his wings. I'm going to... set the wing into the body using the yarn tail that remains on the step above. Attach one end to row 14 and the other to row 10. Okay. They've done it at like the same height as the ears, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I apologise. There we go. No, they're mine. Somewhere, I think it's upstairs. If it's not upstairs, it's at my mum's house. I have a bow. I used to do archery. That's my pew-pews. Haven't done that in a long time. I would love to go back and do it some more, or just go and do it again. So much fun. You love archery, yes. I did it enough to get my own bow when I was younger. But then I like went to uni and stuff. I was going to do it because they had an archery club at uni. But my uni course was pretty intense, so... I mean, other people on my course managed to like do hockey and whatever, but I just could never find the time to do that and socialise and make sure my work was done. See, when I saw this back this morning, I almost didn't do it because I thought it'd be cool for Halloween, but I can still do it on Halloween. Okay, there's one. He needs a bit of stuffing in his... He needs a bit of a thing on his butt to keep him flat. What did I study? I did occupational therapy. I'm a qualified occupational therapist. So it was hard because, yeah, I'm an OT. Because we had, it wasn't so much that it was a lot of in-uni work, a lot of work outside lectures, and a lot of placements. So, you know, going to hospitals for weeks at a time. So it was quite difficult. I told my OT about a week ago that I didn't want to come anymore. Oh! Your stream's buffering. No, we're nearly finished. Bad stream. Nothing against the OT. No. Sometimes it's just not working for you, or it's not, you know, the right thing, or whatever. No one knows you better than you. Okay. One last end to thread in. Try and get some sleep before I stream, but I want to see this back. It's done! It's done, and then you can all go and sleep. Are you ready? I managed to accumulate so many pastimes on my own. It helped me keep me occupied and less depressed. So yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just need... Right, are you ready? Oh my god. Got a chair, a nice chair that doesn't hurt your back. Yes! That's awesome. That's next on our list. This chair's better than our old one, but the next one's good. What chair did you end up getting? Stream behave. We are guests in this stream. Remember your manners. It's being rude. Twitch is being rude. It's because I made a purple bat. It's like, nah. Purple's our thing. Are you ready? He's so cute. I mean, I know I'm biased, but he's so cute. Now you can all run off and sleep. I got the smallest throne chair from the Secret Labs. Ooh, I've not heard of those. We've been looking at Noble chairs. Boy was looking at DX Races. And I was like, nah, I want a Noble chair. They're beautiful. He's so cute. Yes, I don't know where my white yarn is right now, but I think probably later on I'm going to go get something to eat now because I've been live 4 hours. Time to go and get something to eat. I am going to probably off stream give him a little mouth maybe and some fangs. Just 2 little fangs here would be really cute. He's so cute. He's very sweet. I love how squishy he is. He's just so cute. I kind of flattened him a little bit there. His wings are really cool. I'm impressed by how well they shaped. We're staying up for... Aww! That's very sweet. Thank you. There you go. He's very cute. He's ready to fly off and do bat things. Hang upside down and be cool. Ba-da-da-da-da. Well, that's 6 seconds away from 4 hours. Which, it wouldn't normally take me, it wouldn't, like, if you were sat doing it at home on your own, it wouldn't take that long. I'm quite impressed by how quickly it works up. Oh, he's, like, falling over because he needs a little help. I want him to lay down so you can see him. There we go. But obviously, too busy looking at spiders. So, who shall we go and see? There's Hexadoodle Quilts, who is making a quilt, or Girl November is doing tiny knit sweaters. Where do I find the pattern? If you do exclamation mark pattern, I'll do it for you. There you go. That's the pattern. She does other, well, I'm assuming there. On the website, they do other little like cube animals. There's like a cube cat, dog, unicorn, and they're very cute. Very cute. Hello, Thar. You're very welcome. Very welcome. She shows different size ones on the picture, like there, but from what I've seen, they're not on the pattern. It just shows that one. So I should learn how to properly crochet so I can do these. Yes, you should. I really struggled with crochet to begin with. I gave up after a few weeks and was like, no. And then 6 months later, I picked it back up and it just seemed to click. So it takes a while to learn, as does anything. Anything worth learning takes time and effort, but it's a lot of fun. And then you can make all sorts of things like bunnies and bats and what else is in here? Oh, and Totoros and mermaids with magnificent manes of hair and tails, and Mew, who likes to wear his bow tie and a flower. He's very dapper. And Grandpa Smurfs. I got a lot of stuff down here. What else is here? Tiny donut key rings that I've also made into magnets. And, oh, here they are. Here's the Pokemons. Here's some Pokemons. Pikachus and Squirtles and Bulbasaurs. I've crocheted a few things. Picked up on crocheting way faster than knitting. Did you? Yeah, I don't know, probably looking back, it took me a long time to learn how to knit too. I'm not sure. They're both tricky. My daughter walked by and let out a squeal. Aww, I have to make her a bat now. Yes, you do. You definitely do. That's so cute. This one will be stolen by my daughter. I'm going to have to make her a second one to so that she can have one and I can have one. Yes! A little chubby Totoro. He's even got a little tail. He's very cute. He waves. Hello. My nan teaches me about to make a mistake and give up because she can't help me. Aww. I used YouTube videos. That's how I learned, was YouTube videos. Yes, Pikachus, and I made loads of them. So I've got an Eevee somewhere. I've made Charmander. We've made Umbreon, Flareon. He's upstairs somewhere. We've made Cubone, Horsey. I've made a Teddiursa, which is over there somewhere. Teddiursa. All sorts of Pokemons. Really enjoy doing the Pokemon. That was adorable, but I gotta say bye. Gotta bring up the mouse. Bye, bye Kiki. Have a lovely day. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. I'm finishing up now as well. Gonna go and get something to eat. But have a lovely day. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Who shall we go and see? I think we will go and say hi to Girl November. Girl November is another creative streamer. She's in the Naughty by Nature team. She is doing some tiny knit sweaters, which look very cool. So we will go and give her a raid. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun this morning. For those that didn't see it earlier, there is a Discord link and a social link. So you can follow me on all kinds of spaces, do whatever you like. I will be live again tomorrow. Probably not doing... Maybe crochet, maybe not. Tomorrow is normally a game stream, but we'll have to see if I can find a game that I want to play. Maybe Slime Rancher. Ooh, maybe we could play Slime Rancher and then I could make some slimes. Like crochet some slimes. Maybe I'll look at YouTube to teach me. Yes, that's how I learned. There's loads and loads of great tutorials on YouTube to learn how to knit and crochet and do all kinds of different things. A lot of the stuff that I've learnt with knitting now, because I don't live near my grandma, so she can't help me. A lot of things like the cables and the cardigan and stuff I just learnt from videos and just trying, practicing, keep going. YouTube. Basically. Yeah, that's how I learnt. Yes, there's some really good tutorials out there. I was pausing then because I was going to say I have thought about maybe making tutorials myself, but there's just so many good ones already out there, and sometimes I'm not very good at explaining myself, so it might not work very well. We'll see. Alright, so I'm super cute bat. I'm off to catch some shut eye before I start my full-time journey again. Have a lovely sleep, Sunny. I hope you have a lot of fun. There's Sunny's link if you guys want to go follow. Have a lovely, lovely day. Again, thank you very much to Button Fox for the raid, and thank you to everybody that came over and came and followed as well. Thank you everybody for the host, Wolfman for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are so awesome. I love you so much. I love all of your faces. Thank you for giving me blah 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 blah. Thank you for a lovely morning. We're gonna go and raid Girl November. I have no raid message, so you can just go over and say hi if you want to. I'll be raiding and running because I need to go and have something to eat. They're not too bad. The thing that I find with crochet is a lot of it is it's just always the same stitch, and I find crochet a lot easier to like rip out stitches and redo them, like if you go wrong, because it's just on one, you only have one stitch on your hook at a time most of the time, so you can pull them out one by one. It's really easy to just undo and carry on going again. Knitting, I find it a lot more hard to do that. If I find like something wrong halfway through a row, I find it a lot harder to then go back and fix it than I do with crochet. And this, like these, are made using the same stitch. It's just single crochet. It's just how you know, you're doing it in a round, and then you're doing less single crochets in a round to make them, and then, you know, rather than doing increases to make a bowl for the bottom, you're just increasing flat to make a round bit for the tummy. So you get into it. It's cool. You'll get there. But there's I mean, I can post some tutorials in the Discord too, ones that I found useful as well, for those that are interested. But I'm gonna go make some tea. I'm gonna have something to eat and make a cup of tea. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me. I will be live again at the same time tomorrow. I start at 9:30 British Standard Time, I guess. The clocks are going forwards, backwards, all over the place at the moment, so there we go.